Okay, it says I'm live. It says I'm live for 6 seconds, and YouTube is showing live stream footage, I believe.
Yep.
All right, so we've got live stream footage.
Now you'll have to go down to the bottom. It says invite.
Get into the bottom where it says what?
Invite.
Invite. Copy.
Pull up a link.
Oh, wait a minute.
You just want to send it on Instagram, and then I can
My computer gave me an option, so.
Oh, yeah?
Are they on Facebook?
Oh, no. No, y'all aren't on Facebook, are y'all?
Not for the Pythons. Not as much anymore. I mean, we still have a page, but it's not managed anymore. It just sits there.
Yeah, so I need to. How would I send this to you?
Send it Gmail.
Okay, Gmail. I need to add your contact info anyways in the Gmail, so.
I guess we should probably get a list of all of our Gmails together if we're going to use this app.
Join me on stream, R2RBD Python at gmail.com. Message sent. Hey, so what we need to do is we need to get a list of everyone's email that's going to be in the live, just in case. Okay, so that should be emailed to you.
All right, I am checking it right now. T-Rex Reptiles. Join me on StreamYard.
What?
That's live.
Is there any volume?
Yeah, I just didn't want to turn it up because.
Yeah, live runs a few seconds behind when you're going through multiple programs, but.
There we go. All right. So mic's good, camera's good.
Yeah, live runs a few seconds behind when you're going through multiple programs, but.
There we go. All right. So mic's good, camera's good.
Okay. Now, are you joined on my live, or? There you are. You're coming in. So I can't see the live, though, is the thing.
I've got a horrible echo. Horrible echo.
You still getting it?
Yeah, I think it's the mic is picking up your computer's speakers.
You have to have headphones on or something. You want me to get your thing?
Oh, shit.
And you need to make it to where, see if you can make it to where it has both of our.
All right, is that any better?
No, I still got a little bit of an echo.
That doesn't make sense. You still got a little bit of it. What kind of background noise? Turn that fan off. Is that better on the background noise? I lost you on Google Hangouts. Okay, so let's hang up Google Hangouts then.
There we go.
You're added into my stream now.
Oh, Lord. Now there's I have no echo, no nothing no more.
very weird.
Oh, that's what it was. It was picking up the Google Hangouts.
Yeah.
So yeah, I got you
I'm
now.
getting a lot of blur on you, but it may just be my internet service. How do I look on your end?
Looks fine on my end.
Okay. Let's see. Is there a way to? Upsize it. There we go.
Okay, so yeah,
It seems pretty zoomed in though.
yeah, it does. Let me test something here.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
that's
feel
all the way zoomed out.
in.
I think it's just the way that the program works.
Oh yeah, duh. We're both on the same screen. It cut our screen in half. I'm fucking retarded.
Just don't look at this picture that's like right
How's that
here
gonna work?
because that is me with blonde hair and that is horrid.
It's probably gonna show me in just a little spot.
What's the layouts?
Why is it not? Why is it just now showing me talking? We're getting that much latency.
Well, then the thing is like we'll with all of us, like I'm getting zero latency with you.
Yeah, I mean I'm getting zero latency with you too, but stream is running about 10 seconds behind, which should be
Yeah.
fine. I'm not worried about the stream running behind. We'll just have to keep an eye out for comments popping up and whatnot and answer questions.
Yeah, exactly.
So we can invite more people to here. We know that the live works doing it this way.
Yeah, this is absolutely awesome. So
Yeah, so I need to make sure how do I pin new tab? So I just have to pin it, and where does it go when I pin it? Okay, it goes up over under my pins over here. And then I want to pin YouTube.
Try the other layout.
What other layouts do we have? Oh, there we go. There we go. Look at that layout coming across now.
give me just a sec here.
There we
That's
go.
a little better. Now we got essentially got a full screen for each of us.
Do you have a way to view the live right now?
I guess we have a viewer. The wife is watching,
Yeah, my wife is watching.
and so is mine.
Yeah, we're running back and forth, kind of looking at what quality we've got coming out, what quality we've got going in. I wonder if there's a way to adjust the quality on this.
Oh, how we could on the other one.
Green.
Cam and mic
Yeah.
settings. I can do a green screen.
Okay, standard definition is auto set to 480. Let's boost that to 720.
Absolutely.
So we should be in HD high definition. That looks pretty good on ours now.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah, you're a lot clearer now. A lot clearer.
Did you just boost yours too?
I did. It sucks that it's only allowing like my camera's 1080p.
Looks good on there, but on here.
Yeah, coming through on the phone a little broke up on your end, but on my computer screen you look great.
Pick up-
Okay. Okay, it just now. That's our latency. That's how far off it is. It just adjusted.
Oh wow! This
So
freaking my little pop filter here is driving me freaking nuts.
yeah, I had to adjust mine. Mine's up in a weird angle, but
Oh, I don't like the marshmallow.
yeah, I've got mine on.
So I just use the open mic.
Okay.
and the pop filter.
Get in contact with James. He's got good internet at his house. He'll be the determining factor on whether our live is going out good, his live is coming in good. Oh, wait, I guess I could just call him on my phone. Sorry, babe. He said,
The comment to make sure we can see the comments. Just tell him to say hi or something.
all right, I've got a buddy of mine coming in. Hey, James. Hey, can you go to our YouTube channel now and check the stream? We should have multi-stream going now. And can you actually comment on the video while it's going live so that we can check our latency on comments?
Guys, I'm watching it on StreamYard right now. That's where I'm at.
Yeah, I'm on StreamYard too.
Okay.
I
Guys,
can't
I
do
noticed
it.
over on the side it says private chat or comments. So hopefully it'll show the YouTube comments on
Are they
StreamYard.
both coming through smooth?
Awesome.
You don't have audio for either of us? I've got audio on my end, so that's got to be on your end.
And Brooke has my audio on there as well.
Don't turn your volume back up. Yep, we got your audio too. We got both audios on the live stream on Brooke's phone. Are you looking good on your end, James? Okay, so we're only lagging on your phone, so it's an internet thing. Can you comment on this video, Fowler, so I can get...
I just want to see if it comes up on the StreamYard.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out, is if it's going to pop up on StreamYard or...
And let us know when.
Yeah, let me know when you send a comment through, James.
Oh man, I'm definitely glad I picked up these new headphones. These things are, I had some that were just absolutely terrible.
Oh, yeah, you need to be signed in. Go ahead and... Okay, my wife just sent a comment. There it is.
Awesome. Yeah, it shows up on StreamYard.
Go ahead and comment back to that. Damn, your name is just running away from me right now.
How do I?
In the bottom right of your, or in the bottom of your chat bubbles, go down there and click post comment. Did you see the comment come back to you?
It was
I don't have that.
Where my wife's thing popped up and said hi, and then I said hello. At the very bottom of that, you should have an option to...
No, I can't comment at all.
Oh, is commenting turned off for you? So how this might go down is we might have to all join Mary's live, and then on our phones go to her channel, watch the live, and enter our comments from our phones as viewers.
Well, that's kind of the point of doing the video, though, isn't it? So that as people post comments, we can each give our commentary on it.
Oh, yeah, we'll be able to see everyone, and then we can just respond back with an answer. Duh. Oh, yeah, it's green. That's what it is.
I like 2% milk.
All right, so I pinned StreamYard and YouTube to the top.
I'm gonna have to pin StreamYard still, but YouTube is up pinned. So
Comments. There's banners. This is an example of a banner. Click on a banner to show it on the screen. Sweet. I can add any of these at any point in time. That's sweet.
So we are going to pin StreamYard to the top. Bam. So StreamYard is a permanent tab on my laptop now, or on my Google Chrome.
Do what, man?
Ask him how his video quality.
How is the video quality for both of us looking on your end?
Holy crazy hair.
Neither of us are lagging. All right, so it's our internet here is why I can output, but it's taking everything we have to output instead of bringing in video. So
I'm genuinely surprised mine's working well. I can't even stream a freaking movie on Xbox Live right now.
all right, James, I appreciate it. That's all I needed from you. We're probably going to be live for a little bit longer. You're welcome to stay in the live. Do we got a talking point that we can go ahead and discuss since people have hung out with us?
You call it, man.
Oh, well, you probably want to go back in the room and see her then. All right, bud. Take it easy. Thank you for your help. I've got this mic pulled up like I'm talking in it, like I'm gaming, but it's useless.
Actually, your audio's coming through that mic.
Huh?
Your audio's coming through that mic.
My audio's coming through this mic? The one I've got plugged in?
Yeah.
Ta-da.
Yep. Your audio's coming through that mic. Now I have no audio on you at all.
How about now? Do you got audio on me now?
Yep.
You do have audio?
Yeah.
I can't hear you now.
I don't know.
Oh man, what's going on?
Always something. I would recommend just getting a set of headphones. Just a regular old set of headphones. Now I got no audio on you again. If you can hear me, I still can't hear you. I have no audio on you at all.
You should have audio on me now.
Yep. Now I got you.
Okay, and then go ahead and talk.
You got me?
Yep, I got you now. Does that volume sound a lot better than it was before?
Much, much.
I think that's why we were getting the hum, is because it was picking up on my headset mic.
Okay.
Turn that fan back on, babe. Just on one. Are we getting a hum now?
No.
Okay. This mic's got noise canceling technology. I'm going to have to get used to which way to move my fingers when I'm trying to point to something.
I know everything's like opposite.
Yeah, so I had to go into my audio settings and mess with stuff. I've got my headphone on now. We're going to unplug headphone. You still got audio on me?
I do.
Okay. And for whatever reason, you still got audio on me?
Yep.
All right. So I will probably grab just a set of standard earbuds or something because I can hear you now. You're through my laptop now.
Okay.
Are you getting any
Yeah.
echo from it?
Yeah, it's back feed on it.
There is back feed.
Yeah, a little bit. Not bad. I mean, I have one of the voices that triggers fucking back feed anyways.
How is that there? Is that a little bit better?
Yeah. No more back feed at all.
Okay. Yeah, it was just coming out way too loud. All
But-
right.
Yeah, I mean, and like even like these, I think I paid like $21 on Amazon.
Logo. See what you get by upgrading. Okay, so we're stuck with StreamYard's logo.
Blech. We'll go without that. I appreciate their free service, but
Oh, we can add some leaves to our background. I think that's about it.
what are leaves? We don't have trees in West Texas.
Look, and there they are. Looks like you got an oak and an acorn tree,
Woo!
and some little balls right in the middle and the bottom.
Hey, them oak leaves ought to make the Cananidans happy.
The Cananidans.
Right. So if we ever stream with Billy from Mutation Creation, we got to use the oak leaf background.
There we go.
Ooh, that lime green though. I like that.
Yeah, I'm just messing with some settings. See what there is to mess with.
See if you can turn my comments on because I can't type at all. I can select the comment, but I can't respond to it.
I can change your name.
Please don't.
I can go into private chat, settings, shift audio, for comment better, guests. Maybe guests? Play a sound,
see-
enter, guests,
If I
must authenticate, guests, see viewer comment. Oh, okay.
if
So-
I go,
This
if I
is
go
on
in-
my YouTube. That's the only reason you're not seeing it. The only reason you can't respond.
Okay, yeah, because if I go into the private chat, it says chat with the host and other guests.
Yeah.
But
See,
I can't.
so what it is the comments we're seeing over here, they're my viewers essentially
Oh, okay.
commenting to me. And the screen share that we have going on over here is on a separate one broadcasting to my YouTube.
Okay. So, and like I
So-
said, it really doesn't matter though, because I mean, that's the whole point
Now,
of having
as I
the
said-
audio and video is so that we can each correspond with the comments that come up.
The way to beat that would be to go on your cell phone, open up my YouTube channel, join the live, and you'll be able to comment from your cell phone directly into the comments.
Yeah, exactly.
So there's still a way to do it.
Yeah, it's just, I mean, it not necessary. It's not really a necessary thing because, like I said, that's the
no,
whole
'cause-
point of the.
I mean, there's going to be it might be a necessary thing because if we have people asking us specific questions, and we're all in the middle of a conversation.
Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't be a bad thing for each of us to be logged into the YouTube live on our phones, anyways. Oh, sure, just shrink my head down.
My bad.
I just straight hit the freaking vacuum chamber.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have way too much fun with this live streaming. Dude, at one point, I used to live stream on Tango all the time. And that was back before Tango just became a bunch of naked girls shaking their ass. But just saying. But we at one point I built a brand on Tango called
dude. Sorry, good.
called
I've got a bad habit about
Daddy.
interrupting. My bad.
I
I'm
had
gonna grab a soda real quick.
I had a brand that I built up on there called it was the Daddy K brand, and because my road name when I was riding with an MC was Chaos, so Daddy K. And at one point, I was listed as the #1 male streamer on that app, and I had 70-some thousand followers on there.
Where are they all at?
Shit, still on Tango.
That's
Yeah,
about it.
When I walked away from Tango, I walked away from because you had the donations and stuff like that people could throw at you, and they each little thing they give you so many diamonds. Diamonds convert to so much money. And when I walked away from Tango, I was so frustrated, so mad at that app and the creators of the app and the admins in the app that when I walked away from that platform, I walked away from I think I had $3,700. Oh, so pretty. When that one hatch out?
She's on her 3rd or 4th meal.
Oh wow. She's pretty.
Yeah, she's a good looking girl though.
Hell yeah. Yeah, we're I'm looking for a calico girl right now. I sat down today at work while I was waiting for welders to do their job and wrote out a breeding plan for Mojo and Pagan Balls. He sent me Pagan sent me a list of all of their genetics that they had on hand, what was male, what was female. And I sat down and basically paired them up as I would pair them up to get the best possible outcome.
Yeah.
And there are a couple of pairings that I did for them that were just going to create hets because they have a male clown, but they have nothing female that's het or visual clown. So I was like, you know what? Take your super pastel that you don't really want to pair to anything else and do pastel het clowns. Everybody loves a pastel clown. But yeah, this season we've still got. I got the last 3 of my girls that I was waiting on to hit prelay shed in the last 2 days. So over the next, you're gonna live.
Oh, you
No
might lose
dying.
me.
No dying on live stream.
Wait till after live stream.
Yeah. Nobody wants to watch that, trust me. But no, I've got anywhere in the next so 2 to 6 weeks I should have all eggs on the ground. So that's 5 more clutches in the incubator. I'm not going to complain at all about that.
I've only got this clutch and this clutch in right now.
I'm still not sure if I was able to save that egg in time or not. The one single viable egg from my Volta.
Yeah.
I don't know if I was able to actually save that egg. I went and checked on it earlier this week, and it was starting to mold. So I did the antifungal powder and all that stuff. And
Yeah, so what we figured out is with our Volta, we had some mold issues with her eggs too. And turns out, you checked for the embryo? The embryo is the double embryo, right?
Yep.
Was there strong veins going to it?
Oh, yeah. It was that thing lit up like crazy. When the wife put the light to it, it was a hell of a spider web in there. And then it was 2 embryos. And, I'm used to seeing where you see the embryo doing the barely touching thing where it's just the embryo hasn't fully formed in there yet.
Yeah.
But no, this was 2 separate embryos, completely enclosed, touching each other.
Man, I hope we got to them in time. Some of our eggs started to mold and we still hatched babies out of them.
Mm-hmm.
So just because it's molding.
Yeah, I'm not gonna unless it starts to get really funky colored. I'm not gonna pull it out of there. Yeah, I'll give it till I think egg cutting on that is May 12th. So
Yeah.
I'll give it as long as I possibly can, unless it starts to really discolor. You know, that funky brownish black color that they'll get when they're no longer viable.
Yeah, for sure.
So, we'll give it as long as I possibly can until I can't anymore. So, but yeah, like I said, in the next 2 to 6 weeks, I should have 5 more clutches in the incubator. That'll do in the rest of my season. So, and we went ahead and documented what lay date we had for the Volta, and we're going to start doing the 7-month rotation.
Yep.
You want to maybe start
Trying to not show brands because I don't know how YouTube is about
days.
brand recognition and all that. So
Depends. What kind of time availability do you have in the next couple days?
I really don't know. It's my work schedule's kind of I'm on call 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Okay.
I've had to miss
wife's
birthdays,
wanting to,
holidays.
Yeah, the wife's wanting to schedule an actual live that we can have planned out and that we can advertise for, a few days before.
Generally, as it stands, unless something changes first thing in the morning, I'm off tomorrow. I haven't heard anything about work for tomorrow. Other than that, generally Sundays, unless it's an extreme circumstance, I'm off work.
Sundays? No. Are you typically off in the afternoon?
Usually most days, anytime after about 5.
He works in the mornings. He's only off in the afternoons.
I generally leave for work at about 5 in the morning. So
Yeah. It would have to be afternoon, but it'd probably be afternoon when we send the boys back. After 7 o'clock.
that'd be fine.
So which day?
If we're doing that, then it would probably have to wait until Tuesday.
Okay, so Tuesday afternoon,
Tuesday the 13th.
probably around 8:30. Tuesday the 13th.
Well, how about we try and plan for to get on at 7:30, get everything set up, and then
Yeah. Okay, so
Go live at 8 o'clock.
start by 8.
Okay.
Try to have everything set up and ready to go by 7:30. Now that
All right.
we got all this shit moved around and figured out between the two of us,
Yeah, definitely. And then, we can, I'll start getting everything logged in and ready to rock and roll about 7:30, 7:45-ish. And then, we figure we can, spring it live at about 8 o'clock. So,
Yeah, well, the thing I like about this is we can join a call together
and then just go live when we're ready.
and be all in the call, before the live, and then just click broadcast when we're ready.
Yep.
So, what I'm wondering, though, is if she's broadcasting on hers, can I also broadcast on mine? Do you have the option to broadcast right now?
All I have down at the bottom is the mute mic, stop cam, cam and mic settings, share or leave studio.
Wouldn't it be share? You click share and then broadcast, or is that screen share?
Try it.
If I click share, it says video file.
Video file share.
screen.
So that's for sharing between each other. So remove. Yeah, because in the top right corner, it's got a spot for me to broadcast at.
Nope, I don't have that one.
Okay. Oh, he left.
You push the wrong button.
He probably pushed the wrong button, so now I've got to end it at him.
You might not have to end it. Invite down there. There he goes. He got back in.
What'd you do?
It took me out of here.
Well, don't click that. You clicked the little duck and it took you out of here? That's an evil little duck.
Don't click the duck.
Fuck it.
Thank you,
Click the duck.
StreamYard, for doing a horrible program. Yeah, Affleck, you're gone.
See, that's what happened. He is pissed you didn't get that health insurance, life insurance he is telling you about. If I could show you just how quick you could be out of here.
Guess what? It could happen this fast.
All right, so the duck is evil. Avoid clicking the little duck.
Yeah, no clicking duck.
All right, so I'm assuming you can't go live.
Yeah, I don't think I can broadcast live to mine, which is fine because, like I said, I have 3 followers, so or 3 subscribers, so not super important.
Is going live on Facebook using this an option?
You can, yeah.
I mean, we have if we're gonna
The
schedule
problem
probably
with that for
nothing.
me is there are some
yeah.
people on YouTube or on Facebook that I definitely don't want on a live with me.
Okay, well then we will avoid Facebook.
Like my
We'll just
boss.
do YouTube. We'll just advertise it on Facebook
Yeah.
or just
Yeah,
post the link on there to it.
Yeah, my boss, my landlord, the owner of my company. They're all my friends on Facebook.
What's wrong with them seeing what you do for a living?
Oh. When I told my direct manager, my boss down here, that I was going to start breeding ball pythons, I thought he was going to wet himself down both legs. He was laughing so hard.
Everyone
He
just
is.
thinks it's a joke, though.
Yeah.
People don't understand the profit that can come out of it.
Well, yeah, and it's like once I broke it down for him and showed him analytically that reptiles as a whole, being everything from your multiple different genetics and species of snakes to the New Caledonian stuff and lizards and all that stuff, is $16.9 billion annual industry in the United States alone.
Ranger, are you okay?
So once I broke that down for him, he kind of backed off of it a little bit. And then I started hitting all this marketing and branding stuff, the custom tape and the custom clothes, which, by the way, the 23rd merch drop.
Okay.
Yeah, the merch is available right now on Teespring. But I get my sample merch on the 23rd. So yeah, I've got see if I can pull a picture over here on my phone. You'll be able to see it or not. This bad boy right here is, I actually ordered this in our company Royal Purple for myself.
All right. Did that change the title of what we got going on here?
On my end, it's showing First Live. Hell yeah.
No, it's not. Going over.
Yeah, this, I don't know if you'll be able to see it, but that is one of our new shirts.
Hold on just a second. I'm trying to get this title switched over just so I know how to do it.
Yeah, it's showing First Live. Hell yeah on my end. And now you're frozen.
Yeah.
There you go. You're back.
Yeah, it won't let me change it, but whatever.
But yeah, this is one of the 30-something styles of shirts that we just produced.
That's pretty sick.
And then that one has just got the RBD down the front.
Yeah.
But then we have, let's see here.
I love that I can just click on stuff. I'm such a
I like
child.
that's one thing I do like about this is the fact that you're able to edit stuff and change stuff, like removing me, shrinking my head, kicking me off completely.
I'm clicking buttons, and it's not a great thing, but it's
let's
fun.
see here.
Like
I like the fact that you can
small
alter
RBD,
and change
big
stuff.
RBD, small RBD, big RBD.
Let's see here.
I know where
Fiddle
these
with my phone
are
here.
from. Welcome to live chat. Remember to guard your privacy and abide by our community. I just watched it back on her video. It's fucking hilarious.
Let's see here. We even did something for the ladies on this for the clothing for the merch. On my phone. We even got socks.
Huh?
We have socks.
What do you mean? Who was watching?
Somebody, it said one person watching, and I thought
That's
that
you.
it was. No, I thought that it was me, but I'm watching right now, and it's saying
I have
zero.
0.
Yeah, there you go.
Wait. So who's been watching us this whole time? Someone's been watching us for 40 minutes.
Amy.
Oh, his wife.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, fucking. I just seen it go down to 0. I was like, the fuck?
Yeah, that's one for the ladies right there.
Okay, RBD. Okay. RBD like from Canada, eh?
We got leggings. We've even got baby onesies. But on the back of the shirts, see if I can find one that shows a back view here.
Hold up. Be right back.
Yeah, there's like this one of the t-shirt options here. It's got the full logo on the back. Oh, a beardy. Oh, I want a beardy.
Yeah, my buddy.
I'm not allowed to get any more animals until we get into a new house, though. After I got the boa today, the wife said no more animals until we move into a new house.
I think he's actually covered in the poo.
Just his tail.
But yeah, that's the new logo that nobody's seen before. That's the full thing right there.
Yep, looks pretty good. I'm scratching his head with my beard. He seems to be liking it.
Yeah, wife said no more snakes, so I bought chickens, and then she said no more chickens, so I bought another snake. So now she just rounded it up and said no more animals.
Oh man, it's insects. Get you some spiders.
Oh no, hell no.
Not a spider fan.
Like we eventually want to do like almost like a reptarium type of thing, an
Yeah.
educational facility. So eventually, yeah, we're going to have bugs, but that will be somebody else who is not me working with the bugs.
Dude, this lizard
I
here
deal-
just shows
I deal
How
with
much
enough tarantulas
personality.
and crap out at work. Tarantulas, millipedes, bugs I have never seen before in my life until I moved to Texas.
Yeah.
There are some stuff down here that
What the hell was that? That's a mosquito. That wasn't no damn mosquito. That was a hawk.
mosquitoes the size of freaking bald eagles. I swear that is the Texas state bird. It's the mosquito.
Pretty much. Texas,
Yeah,
Louisiana, Florida.
I try not to go outside unless I'm going really fast on a Harley during the summer down here because I get eaten alive.
Yeah, the mosquitoes don't bother me all that much. My wife has a big issue with them. They don't like her.
No, they like me too much.
I'll tell you one thing that is absolutely horrible down here, though, is riding a motorcycle through the months of March, April, and May. Even in June.
These shirts are terrible for
Because
Oh, he come loose. He's like, oh no.
because the moths and the June bugs.
Who do I have? We need to place the snake that I'm going to pull out the most right here.
And who are you gonna pull out the most?
I don't
I
know.
can't really pull any of mine out except for the boa because everybody else just ate yesterday. So
See, it's yeah. I mean,
it's not for me.
you
It's
can't
not so
mess
much
with them.
the handling them after they ate. It's the fact that every one of my little snakes that I keep inside,
yeah.
after they eat for about 48 hours, they are meaner than hell. That little, what is that? I can barely see there. I'm like all looking up, like I can see down on the screen.
Yeah, it ain't a
Oh.
window, Bubba.
My computer etiquette has a long way to go.
I gotta figure this out.
Pretty.
Yeah, my little Rosie Bow girl.
Oh wow. Oh, there's an animal I can show. The beast.
Yeah, keep her away from Taco.
Huh?
Keep her away from Taco.
Is he trying to get her again?
Yes.
There you go, little beast. With she's such a badass with her little
Ranger.
rainbow and unicorn collar on.
Yeah,
You gonna talk?
we've got one.
Yeah, we're sitting here like, who is watching? And then it's like, oh wait.
I was on the phone with Mom.
Oh, were you?
Yeah.
Well, apparently it was not her watching.
No Ranger.
Oh, it was not her watching?
Nope. Nadia, once we get set up, if you're local to us, I would absolutely not mind that at all.
Why?
If it means I don't have to mess with the bugs, then you're more than welcome to. Nadia Wilson says, she says, hey, I'll do the bugs for you. Oh my God, little applehead.
He's a
Cute as hell.
Chiweenie.
Yeah, that's what she is too. But her dad is actually the standard size Chihuahua, the full one, the real
Yeah, he's
long legged.
He's got long body and little wiener dog legs.
Oh yeah, I do have the nibbles in here too. And I gotta this one you'll love. This is a Trussell.
I know. I know.
This is a Chihuahua Jack Russell.
What's he doing, bud? What's he doing? Oh,
And
your
he's
breath.
our old man. He's
Oh,
our,
bud.
our grumpy old man.
That was death. That's cute.
Yeah, he's
Your breath.
our oldest boy.
But-
He's about 10 now.
Yeah, I was talking to you.
He's about 10 years old now.
Yeah, he's that one's almost 10 years old, so he's our grumpy old man. But do you want to give me a picture?
You've seen my
yeah.
retic before, haven't you?
I have to think for a minute.
I saw a picture of her. I haven't actually seen her live yet.
Yeah, well, we're about to see how this goes because my head is a lot closer than I'd like it to be to this drawer.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to bring a snake hook in here for the Callie, the boa, because she tends to be a little snappy upon taking out. There's tongs over here if you want to give her a little reminder.
Oops. Well, I wanted more than just a section of your body. Move the body. Come on.
Wet little dog.
Come on. There you go. You're out. I know. I don't like holding you like this. Oh, there you are.
That would be great, even if it's just advice, Nadia. That'd be awesome. I know one thing we're definitely looking for.
Is she on our live right now? Oh yeah, Nadia. Yeah. Okay, I gotta go.
Yeah, she. Even if it's just assistance with like, because I know eventually we want to do like the orchid manises and stuff like that.
Oh,
Yeah, Ollie. We were at Ollie's house. Earlier this afternoon.
Arya, stop.
And
I'm about to show you Callie, our new girl.
she hooked us up hella good on some insects.
That's our new girl right there. She's a little under a year old. She's trying to take my mic with her.
Yeah, that's where he's only interested about getting back in his enclosure.
Oh, she's all inquisitive. She loves to adventure. She's very, very docile, especially for a young boa.
Yeah.
Right now, she probably prefers being in her enclosure.
But yeah, I picked her up from a guy that I was selling rats to, because I actually one of those normals like what I sent you guys.
Yeah.
He traded me a good chunk of the price off of her for one of those, because as he puts it, normals need love too.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh yeah, I mean we've got Nikita, Bonnie, Piper, Freya,
How's Sunny going?
Harley, Worm are all normals. Granted, most of them are het for something, but they're still normal.
We just don't know what
those
Nominee is the only other one that I can pull out.
Mazikeen. And get Mazikeen.
Yeah, I've got Nominee right now.
What pretty girl. But yeah, when he offered her up for the price that he was asking for, I couldn't say no. Oh, what a beauty.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about the size of Bonnie right there.
She big girl. She's got some eggs in her right now. You can kind of see her belly bulging.
Oh Lord. Oh, look at her seam on her belly too. She's
Yep.
Ooh, she's stretched to the max.
Yes, she is. That's why I won't let go of her butt right now. And she's uncomfortable.
Rocketing eggs.
Do what?
Start rocketing eggs at you.
Yeah, we ain't trying to do that.
I'm excited for when this one's big enough and I pick up a male. Even if I only do just the two, so one litter of boas a year, I'd be fine with that. You cannot eat the little dog.
But yeah, Ollie's Nadia hooked us up fucking hella good today.
Hell yeah.
We went out there, we got 150 dubia, 1,000 superworm, actually more than 150 dubia, guaranteed. 1,000 superworm and like 50 mealworm. And dude, bulk prices on those things.
No. Oh, there you go. Oh, pretty. How's Spud doing?
Spud?
The one I sent you guys.
Yeah, the Pastel Spectre, he's just fine.
Good.
One of his babies just had a full shed today, didn't they?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Reese's
down
just
here.
shed for us today.
Reese's?
Yeah.
I like that.
Well, him and his girlfriend, it's Reese's and then Buttercup.
If you wanted to keep it, or
Oh yeah, definitely.
This is his shed.
Oh wow. Yeah, I was blown away. One of my biggest girls dropped a full shed on us.
I'm such
you're missing the top part. Of it.
Other than her top of her head, you can kind of see it hanging up right here.
Yeah.
That is folded in half.
I've done the
over a
same
hanger.
shit you did. You say you could see it up here, and I ducked down to try to look up farther.
We still got some computer etiquette to learn.
Yeah, a little bit.
I would love to, but I think you're what, like 6 or 7 hours away from me, James?
But she ships.
Well, it's more just gaining knowledge on bugs because we're, like I said, eventually we're going to have bugs for the educational side. So, and
Yeah.
when, because wifey's going to start breeding geckos eventually. So,
There's that little bitty baby Reese's that you sent me.
oh, holy cow. Is that the one that's sus?
Is this the one that was looking a little sus? No.
No,
Buttercup
that's
is Buttercup.
Buttercup
The female
is
is. This is the male.
Okay. I couldn't remember which one had the little single eye alien heads on it. Looks like they've calmed down a lot.
Yeah, he's putting on some weight too.
Good. Yeah, I mean they ate like normal, but I could not get them to come up and wait. Oh, there he is. Yeah.
Right.
Oh yeah, definitely. She's definitely put on some weight.
There.
Sus AF.
She look a sus AF. She's still not too handleable, like her head. Like you can pick her up and carry her, but she's still super head shy.
Yeah, and
But she's getting there.
yeah, and it's like I was telling the guy that took the other one that's the POS at home today. I was telling him it's like, they haven't been handled a ton, so it's a little nippy sometimes. But with him going to Paul, then he'll be handled a lot. So
Yeah.
because Paul's every day he has to hold every single one of his snakes. Oh, pretty beardy. Pretty beardy.
Oh, I want it.
I love bearded dragons.
He has no clue what's going on. He just knows he can see himself on the camera, and he's like, "Wait, what? Why is there another bearded dragon over there?"
I just love how big they get, man. I mean, you see them when they're babies. They're like, I mean,
I
tiny.
would say set him down on the keyboard, but I don't want him to.
No.
Typing random comments.
There's no telling.
Oh, I can see how these streams are gonna go, man. This is gonna be a blast.
Yeah, dude. I mean, we're an hour in and have done nothing but bullshit and.
Hey, that's half of it, man. That's why I used to love the live streaming.
See, and one thing I like about live stream between two of us is like you're on my channel, but I've got viewers on there that can view you and subscribe potentially.
Exactly.
So when we do co-live, it boosts our viewers, but I can step out and take a smoke break, and you can entertain the viewers.
Yep. That and the better for me, the better part between solo streaming and co-op streaming is the commentary. It's not just one person sitting here talking to a computer screen. There's actually conversation. There's entertainment. I mean, it's like that
Talking about our lives and reptile care and shit like that.
exactly.
People get on and watch that shit just for entertainment. I mean, that's all a podcast is.
I came up with a name for our podcast, by the way.
What's that? Two fat guys in a camera?
I was going to say a reptile dysfunction.
Erectile dysfunction.
No, a reptile dysfunction.
So, my wife almost had a heart attack. I'm going to spill the water. It's fine. It's wrapped chip. My wife almost had a heart attack because there is no animal in here to be found.
Burrow.
And this is where our bell is at. And I'll be damned.
Using the water bowl as a hide.
Right underneath of it, he's like, if I can't see them, they can't see me. He's
Bro,
super
you are
defensive
bright
dog.
white against a brown background. I'm
This
pretty
was our
sure we can
second
find
clutch.
you.
This was our second clutch that we ever hatched, and it was our bells. And they are just pure white.
What kind of is it? Mojave, lesser? What kind of bell is it?
Mojave butter.
Mojave butter. Ooh,
And
super white.
This is actually a banana bell.
The best bell I've ever seen, believe it or not, at least in my opinion,
Bullshit with
is
them,
the
too.
Russo combination.
All right, I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette. My wife might bring a few snakes to the table.
Hey,
I'm
that's
gonna
fine.
try to stay in a close enough range where I can hear you and still respond.
Okay.
I mean,
But no, like I was
right
saying,
outside my door, so.
in my opinion, the best, brightest, whitest bell I've ever seen is Russo or Russo Mojave.
Dude, this thing is so white and bright. I'd put it up.
Oh, I can
against
tell. I mean, it
combinations.
glows. It glows on camera. So
Can you hear me?
yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, dude, that bell is so white. I'd put it up against any of the other combinations, dude. I mean, that thing is just pure bright white.
That
And this here is the sister. This is his clutch mate that my wife's got in her hands.
She's
Oh,
in
wow.
shed right now.
still beautiful though.
And she's paradox.
Well, I don't know if it's a
It's a
paradox.
paradox.
So
It's
she
a
wasn't born
paradox.
with this little spot right here. She wasn't born with it.
So she's growing. She's growing paradoxes. You said there was a banana in the mix there.
The male.
Yeah.
The male. Was
Yeah.
there.
That would be where the paradox spots are coming from.
That's
Is
not
that
a
banana genetic?
But I don't think this has banana in it though.
Doesn't look like it, but I mean, it would definitely explain is it like a full-on paradox? Because I can't really see it, or is it just like a speckle?
It's like
It's becoming.
Oh, she's just got a
Every
white patch
shed?
with a black dot.
yeah, with every shed she gets more black dots like this.
See, I've got a piebald that's doing that. She started out with a single black scale, and now shed after shed after shed, right in the middle of her white patch. I mean, is a nickel-sized black spot.
Aria.
Yeah, because when she first hatched, it was just a pure white spot. And then it started getting these little black spots in it, and she just gets more and more with each shed. So I don't know. Because paradoxes, they're born with it. So
Yeah, I mean, and,
it's weird.
Yeah, so that's definitely different. But looking at that actually gives me hope, though, because I've got a snake that we cannot identify. She was a rescue.
Uh-huh.
And I don't know what the pairing was, but it did give her a little bit of fish eyeing.
Oh,
Like, she's
yeah.
I mean, it's not bad. I mean, it's not a health factor, but it's definitely apparent.
Yeah.
But we named her Bubbles. But we don't know what her genetics are. She was sold to us as a lesser, and she is 100% not a lesser. Like, she does not look like any other lesser I've ever seen.
Yeah.
And then somebody's like, well, maybe a butter. I could buy butter because she's the more goldish instead of the brownish.
Well, so she's in shed right now, so she's not a very good example. And her mom, that's also a butter, is in shed, so I can't really show her as a good example either.
But no, I mean, and somebody also, like the guy that I got her from, the lady he bought her from said that she was a lesser het clown. And I would buy the het clown portion just because of, the little oddities and variants and the pattern that you get with like the het clowns, like my GHI, how he's super yellow. Ooh, Evan Williams. That looks like it just came out the freezer.
It did. Wait, I don't want to get in trouble for showing.
This is not alcohol. This is
It's tea in my Evan
Yeah.
Williams specialty tea storage container.
there you go. There you go.
Look how much different.
I had to put it in this bottle so I could put it in the freezer without it freezing. It's a special bottle.
No, he's
He's in shed.
she
She is in shed.
just barely though, but she's normally lighter. So I don't know.
Hold on, I gotta go under my dang laptop table.
So these are
Oh,
supposed
this is gonna
to
be entertaining.
the same
You
jeans.
need to. You totally
Hey,
need to
where's
turn
my
the
Coca-Cola now?
camera around so that I can see this.
Do what?
I don't know.
I thought I had more Coke. That sounds terrible.
That sounds horrible.
I thought I had more Coca-Cola.
That's like I saw a video today on Facebook. A lady, or it was on TikTok. A lady goes up to McDonald's drive-through and asks for a Pepsi, and they're like, "All we have is Coke." And she's like, "Okay, I'll take a gram." And the guy responds back with the greatest response. Like I expected. Like if that were me, I'd have been like, But no, he's like, I don't know if I can say it on YouTube or not without getting you guys in trouble.
Well, I mean, we're not monetized right now, and we're not making any money off of it. So,
Yeah, he's like, you want a hooker with that too?
oh yeah, no, that won't get. Trust me, I've heard way worse.
I don't know how. Like I've seen YouTube pull videos down because somebody said "damn."
Yeah, well, they make you demonetize it with cussing.
So we'll just have to make sure, you know, when we both blow up that we have kid-friendly streams.
I mean, I'm not too worried about it. Hold on, I'm gonna scoot this camera and step back a bit.
They don't get paid as much is because they aren't kid friendly.
Yeah.
Unless it is proven.
Look, that's my baby right there. That's my baby.
How far along?
7 months,
weeks.
29
Oh.
weeks. Yep, that's our little boy right there, Mr. Travis Boyd.
You guys are going to be sick.
What'd they get into?
A chocolate chip cookie.
Oh, that little bit of chocolate won't.
I don't care. They're going to die.
So can you hear my chicks over here too, or
Yeah, I can definitely hear the chickens.
Okay. Well, they'll be going outside here in about 2 weeks. It's the only room in the house with tile floor other than the kitchen, and I'm not putting chickens in my kitchen.
This is our what?
No, because we're going
Our
to sit up half the
instant
night
super
listening to the
pastel
dogs and they're
headlamp.
fucking trying to get out of them.
Yeah, my little Chewini got a rude awakening. Ooh.
They're kind of hard to hold up to this camera, but
I see.
this is look at this head stamp, dude, and I'm gonna have to hold her. She's gonna fight me, but
This one's the one with horns.
Oh, wow. Look at
And-
Dragon's Ball.
her male.
Nadia, we have 4 Easter eggers that are actually Easter egger bantams, or bantam, however you pronounce it, and then 4 black pullets.
So you see that head stamp there? I'm trying not to hold them too tight, but
Looks like a buffalo head,
yeah. Well,
like an American bison head.
these are super pastel inchy het clowns.
Ooh.
We produced them. That was our first clutch. That was our first clutch last year.
Oh, wow. So you'll be very happy to know that the blade that I got from you guys is doing phenomenal. She is crushing rats right now. Like, she is straight crushing rats right now.
And she's a sweetheart. I pull her out.
That's
and
good. I mean,
She-
she was always a good eater for us. She had that little feisty streak in her, though.
She is a little bit feisty, especially if she goes, you know, like around day 6 on a 7-day feeding cycle. She gets a little toot on her. Switch ears. Oh,
I'm not sure what you're
brand new
talking about.
headphones, so they're like super tight,
Ours,
squeezed
I
on the
think
head.
Especially
They're big on my head.
heat factor. Have I proved 2 out?
the one that he doesn't know about. The one that he was saying was Mojave.
Nadia, I'm not. We have not bred her yet. She's not to size. She's right now right about 700 grams, so she's not there yet. But once she,
I'm not understanding what you're wanting me to do. That
once she gets up to size, I'm gonna pair her up with probably my vanilla cream het clown. So that should at least give me a 1 in 4 on the odds on that one. So head to head. So.
Are you talking about a specific rescue, or are you talking about like our rescue in general? T-Rex reptile rescue.
She was asking about my my rescue snake, the one that we're not sure on the genetics on.
The one that come from me?
No. I had somebody drop off a what was supposedly a lesser and is definitely not a lesser. I've had 2 different breeders tell me that she was a butter, and I've had 2 different breeders tell me that she is looks like a Pastavi.
Okay.
So,
no, I just seen it says James can explain, laugh out loud, his rescue. Well, it says his rescue. And then very close though, I'd love to jump on and live chat. If you want to jump on, I can invite you to this.
but you're going to have to go through StreamYard.
You need to go through StreamYard.com. Sign on there. It'll ask you to sign in with your email. You put your email in, and then I can go to invite, and then I can invite you into our live stream.
And this is how we grow. That face, though.
I was talking and not paying attention to what was coming out the bottle.
I think that tea may be a little past its date there, James.
Yeah, she started the fermentation process. So my buddy gave me this female, and we just found out today she was female.
Really?
She's been with us for a while, but she ended up having to go through that full mite quarantine that we had when we found out that we had mites. So we didn't mess with her or anything a whole lot. So
Which, by the way, thank you for that information on that. I ended up picking up some of that, the hypnosis or whatever they are.
Yeah, the mites.
Yeah, regardless of whether or not I had an infestation or not, I went ahead and I treated all 32 animals.
Yeah, well, see, and that's what this is about, dude. Like, so many people are so shady with the videos that they're doing and not telling you everything that's going on. I don't want to be that person.
That's something that happens if you get large collections. I mean,
if you own snakes, it's going to happen.
Yeah, you're going to have to deal with a mite problem at some point.
What we're trying to do is, get the word out there. Like, it happens, it's okay, but we want to let you know how to treat it properly too.
Well, yeah, and see, and that's what Amy and I have always been. Like, that was our mission statement from day one, is we want to show and experience and let other people experience through us the real side of breeding. Not exactly. I produced my 211th clutch this year and it's beautiful like all 210 before it. I want people to know eggs die. You get slugged out clutches.
And sometimes it's gonna happen. My het pied female, last year we bred her, she produced eggs, and she ended up producing all 12 slug eggs. We lost every single one of them. They come out slugs.
Yeah, I mean, that's like my Volta this year. She produced 8 eggs, 1 viable, 7 slugs. The only thing that is really regretful about that is the fact that how I handled it on live, because I was live streaming when I pulled those eggs. And I just I didn't really respond to anybody. I was kind of a dick and just like.
You were upset. It happens.
And I just shut down the live. I didn't tell anybody goodbye, nothing. I'm just like, I'm out of here. Click. And I went back on the next day, and everybody that was in that live came back in, and and I apologized to everybody. And like Danielle from Make Love and My Pets, she's like, you don't need to apologize for anything. It's an emotional thing. It sucks.
Yeah, and it really does. Don't mess.
Especially we've been trying to get her to produce eggs for us for 2 years now. And we finally get her, and she ovulates, and everything's going great. And then she hits pre-lay shed. We start getting really excited, and she dumps 7 slugs on us. So yeah, I was a little upset.
We were filming for our YouTube video. We were getting ready to do an egg pull on this female, and we opened up her bin because we'd seen she had laid 1 egg. And we opened up her bin, and she had 12 slugs under there. And I mean, it was a big letdown. That was our first pied clutch that we were looking for, and we still haven't hit the pied clutch. Hopefully, she'll lay for us this year.
Oh, I hope for you, man. I mean, I've got
we
got
just
my
shut down recording. That video never went up. It
yeah.
It was our first slug.
Yeah, and that's
very.
And I mean, that was our
Nadia
first
is waiting
slug
for the
clutch. So mentally being our third clutch, and it just to completely slug out in all 12 eggs. Like when you're only 3 clutches in, you have to wonder, am I doing something wrong? Did I cause this? Or
yeah. Nadia is waiting for the code to join.
Waiting for the code to join with my email. Okay, Nadia, what I need you to do is send me or my wife to Facebook. Send her the email so that I can send over to you.
But no, I mean it's definitely, and that's one thing with the live streaming. That's why a lot of what we do. That's why our YouTube doesn't have any videos, because we've been focusing on the real of it, the live, the actual reaction of everything, not something I can go in and edit. People are watching it as it happens.
On my Facebook.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. So go to share it, and yeah, right there.
Messenger.
Mm-hmm.
Here.
Yeah, I keep this right here so I can control
Nadia,
how
what?
much air is coming out.
I have my legs are hot.
Yeah, it's really warm in here between the chicken's heat lamp and then Callie's heat lamp. It is hotter than sin in this room.
I have twice the body heat.
Yeah, I got over on my right side, I've got a chicken red light. I've got a heat lamp for the boa. And then off to my left side, I have a hatchling rack that's booming at 89 degrees. So I'm like right in the vortex of being ridiculously hot.
Which I don't mind in this room, because normally this room is
All these buggies.
severely ice cold.
Oh yeah, I'm not supposed to say that out loud. My bad, Mary. Or you know what? My bad.
I didn't hear you.
All right, Nadia, that message should be coming over to you right now, or that invite. Get her on here. She killed it with the fucking. She come in clutch with the bugs, dude.
Hell yeah. See,
$80.
it's always good to find somebody like that, and especially
Dude,
and then
dude,
that's something else that's like the Texas Breeder Coalition. I want people like that.
Yeah.
The ones that are going to be like, hey, I got this, and this going on. You want
Dude,
in?
For $80, we got 150 plus dubias, 1,000 plus superworms, 50 mealworms, a special diet for them that gut loads them.
Nice.
So, I mean, we got hooked up. I mean, we bought in bulk, obviously. It's small bulk, but bulk.
Mom was talking to me about that.
Nadia, are you getting in here? Or?
Either you got a really bad leak or somebody just got a message.
It's not my
Yeah, definitely explain. You can explain it should. You can check your email at Ollie's Bugs. That's where it should have come through at. Yeah, dude, she's super cool. She's got some badass setup. She's got, you know how the dining room is an unused spot in every modern person's household? She turned her whole dining room into a populace of flying squirrels in just one massive cage.
That's freaking awesome.
Right?
Where from?
I can't remember how many she said she had.
I just got the look.
And just got told.
That don't even think about it.
For one,
Ow, mother.
our dining room is in our kitchen.
Yeah, our dining room is our kitchen, so.
We don't even have
I
a
know,
dining
he's
room because I'd
doing his
rather not
circle.
have one.
Dude, I got my pied baby coming to me.
Woo. Yeah, I've got my pieds. My female pied finally just started eating again, dude. She was starting to scare me. She was losing weight. Like it, she had me tripped out. Oh my God. See, I don't know for sure if my pied female is mixed with anything, but she doesn't look like that. She's like bright orange and she has like tiger stripes. I mean, it's
How old is she?
year and a half.
There's still potential for it to reduce down to a pattern like this and the oranges to go away. But
The
there's
tiger
also
striping
potential
is what
for it
gets
not
me though. She doesn't have the two lines.
She
I
has-
mean, she has.
She has 22 sugar gliders.
That's freaking awesome. Sugar gliders are awesome, anyways.
I love them, but like I said, you don't even get an idea.
We'll have sugar gliders
No,
someday.
yet, Nadia?
Someday.
Someday, but not now.
We need a lot more room for all the animals we want.
Yeah, because I want a big dog before I get any other.
Who was it
big
you were
dog.
telling me wanted a koala? Oh, your Aunt Char.
Yeah.
I want
Her
a
Aunt
koala.
Char wants a koala.
But no-
I koalas are cute and cuddly apparently until you actually learn about them and
No.
discover
No.
that they are extremely aggressive.
See, the only thing that would stop me from getting a koala is the fact that it would have to be wild caught. And I don't want to buy anything like that wild caught. If I can
Exactly.
find one that is truly captive bred and has been in captivity its whole life, maybe.
Yeah,
But
and
they
especially
are-
with the wild caught, you've also got the issues. Like I said, you got the natural born aggression.
Yep.
The fact that I think it's like 94% of wild koalas have chlamydia.
Well, we can stop with the koala
I could
facts now.
get,
That's
like-
gonna
So, and they're very the males are take what they want.
I'm gonna
Like
send
I
this
said,
link
if
to
we had
you.
like a big plot of land, like a huge one. I already said I.
If we had a
want
huge spot of land, I would have a freaking kangaroo.
I want an elephant.
I'm interested in to her again. Maybe I typed in it wrong.
We're over here talking about
So
buying
she's-
kangaroos and elephants and
Still
stuff. So
I wouldn't mind a wallaby.
wallabies are dope.
Ollie's Buggies at Gmail. I did it again. Well, that's our business website. That's her business email. It's on her business card. We're good. It's not her personal one. I'm just advertising at this point.
Business advertising, go for it, man. Go for it. Slam that business advertising. Oh, Jesus, I just smacked my mic. I just got hit in the face with my mic. So
There it is. I can't see it right now. I'm on here. Ollie's.
oh wait, gotta turn it this way. Can't brand advertise, you know.
Not anymore.
Because nobody can tell what I'm drinking.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I just sent it again, Nadia. It should be coming through. It shows coming from T-Rex Reptiles to you. And the link. Check and make sure it's not going into your spam messages because it is coming through as a business title.
Send it to me. I'll send it through Facebook.
Oh, I can hear you.
They're not heartburn.
Sorry, you taking me?
No, because I have to take my prenatals anyways. I haven't taken them yet.
So thankfully, that freaking Bactrim didn't freaking kill me tonight. Like it did this morning.
Well, for
Yeah.
one, you had a big salad. And that, so.
The nice thing about this mic arm is I can lean back in my chair and still be right here.
I want to get covered, made, or do something.
For the wonderful damage that the cat did to our chairs. Oh, see, the only problem with that, like I just blew us up to full screen, is I can't see the comments now.
Yeah.
So you can't see the comments anyway.
Huh?
My phone's dead anyway, so. Aria.
Lord, it's hot in here.
There we go. I've got my YouTube live pulled up now. I figured it out. How far are we behind here?
Private chat.
We're a good bit. We're a good bit back.
Did you send it to me?
I sent it to her. I guess I'm gonna send it to you too.
She sent a private chat that says mic and cam is not working.
That's Ollie Buggies.
Her mic and cam is not working.
I'm not sure. She sent it. If you go over to the private chat, it's in there.
Okay. Mic and cam is not working. Oh yeah, I've got you right there. Hold on, let me add you. I see you right now. There you are. What's going on?
There she is.
Hey, about time, son of a bitch.
Yeah, it takes a little bit to set up, but this is our first time on it. We just got it figured out like an hour ago. That's why the stream's an hour and a half long.
Yeah, the stream started out as a let's test this out and see if this program works.
And we
Yeah.
figured we got it
Yeah, no
working and
shit.
just kept bullshitting. So
Well, I've been sitting here for probably about 30, 40 minutes of y'all's bullshitting, so you're good.
Hey, that's viewership right there, man.
yeah,
That's,
hey,
that's
every
view hours.
view is a bonus. So
I've been called the bug goddess.
yeah, dude, she hooked us up hella big time on insects, dude.
Hey, I
Ooh.
make there for whoever wants to try it. Just like I told you today, you want to try it? All power to you.
Yeah. See, we're not so much looking to do breeder bugs, but we want to do like the orchid manises and holy God, I just got really now you're making me actually have to sit square to my camera.
Right, it's the only way to keep it fair. All three of our faces are equal size right now.
But no,
Okay.
we're not wanting to really do the breeder bug thing. I mean, eventually it might be in the cards, but especially if we go the way that we did with pythons with our lizards, might actually
yeah.
have to. We went from
Yeah.
one ball python to 30 in less than a year.
On the rack.
So
Well, I'm entering the holy grail of all things greatness. So hold on. Okay, so I guess I'm trying to figure out how to rotate the camera.
yeah,
I guess
I
there's
don't
no
know on
option to
this.
rotate it.
God, my camera's like
No,
so
this-
zoomed in.
This website is designed
My
more
camera's
about
It's like
Okay. Oh,
it's
well,
designed,
anyways.
it's designed more around
upping my
PC.
camera.
Like any little movement puts my big ass head like halfway out the frame.
Okay,
It's like,
so
why am I
the
so
first
zoomed
two
in?
you see are our ASFs, and then that one on the far is our bugs. Crickets right here, and then dubias here and here. And you can ask him how good that colony is. Both colonies.
Dude, she pulled 150 adults out of it and didn't even make a dent in the colony. It looked like she hadn't
wow.
touched nothing.
No,
So, I got a
no,
question for you.
it didn't even, not even a dent, not even. And then superworm beetles.
Now those are superworm beetles.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
That explains
Yep.
everything. I was just looking at one of them beetles over here. We have a old salamander tank. Our salamander passed away, and I saw this big ass black beetle in there. I'm like, where in the hell? How in the hell did that get in there? Now I know.
Yeah,
Now I know.
those are your
It just
superworm
is a regular
beetles.
beetle.
And then you've got wonderful. And mind you, he did take a little over 1,000 from me, and this didn't even hit a dent.
Wow. So,
yeah,
I have a
we're-
question for you on the ASFs.
What's up?
We tried our hand at breeding ASFs,
Uh-huh.
and I bought 2 colonies of them, and didn't produce a damn thing.
What?
And we
was
did
your
everything
ratio?
that
First, what was your
uh,
ratio?
4-to-1.
What was the male-female ratio?
4-to-1.
4-to-1.
4-to-1. Okay, that's good. I mean, the ratio was on point.
And I mean, we were doing they were feeding
See,
on Missouri.
The thing is, and I've encountered this
we were
issue
giving
a
them
few
boiled
times.
eggs, everything like that. They were not thriving. They were all getting real super skinny. So we ended up just feeding them all off.
I've encountered a few
It sounded
issues
like they
with my
were
buddies.
sick with parasites. If they're not breeding and they're not thriving, they were sick with parasites. Did you ever get fecals done?
We got from that.
Yeah, we got those from the same guy that I got my last batch of rats from, and I bought 100 rats from this guy in 10 days. Most of them had died, and had also killed off some of my other original rats.
It sounds like you have a bad provider. It sounds like
Yeah,
he's got a
I
mass
don't-
parasite issue.
I don't deal with him anymore. As a matter of fact, there were words exchanged to the extent of, if I see you, we are going to go rounds. Because
Yeah,
he took
no,
$300.
yeah.
He took $325 of my money, and when I hit him up about the rats getting sick and dying, he essentially told me to get bent.
So one of the things that you gotta look at too is, were your ASFs were you trying to breed them in the same room as your rats?
Yes.
So a lot of people have ran into issues with ASFs not wanting to breed, not wanting to eat, and going into a state of depression with the overwhelming aroma of rat urine. My buddy Tyler has the same thing. He cannot breed ASFs in his rat building because
and
the
I've
smell
heard you can
stresses
breed
them out.
mice and rats in the same room, but
See, and sometimes you can have the issue with mice too. Not all the times, it's a lot less common, but the smell of rats will stress an ASF if they are not used to it.
well, and like when we got the ASFs, we got, I think, two total litters, one from each tub. And, they were good sized litters. There was like 13, 14 babies in the litter. But within 12 hours, mom had killed and eaten every single one of them.
And that's probably.
Are you willing to try again?
We would like to, once we get settled at a new house, because the house we're looking at right now has a separate building that I can do my rats in, and then I can turn my rat building right now into an ASF building.
Okay.
Because right now we're
just let me know.
producing
Just
upwards
let
of
me know
1,000
whenever
rats a
you're
month.
ready to try again, and I can totally hook you up.
Awesome. That would be outstanding.
Yep. I'll hook
There
you
you
up
go,
with
James.
some
This is what you
breeders.
need right here.
That's
What is
cool.
it?
They're
Oh,
feeder
yeah.
tags.
Yeah. Actually, I was going to talk to you about those. You showed me them. How would I go about getting about 50 of them?
If you have what?
She's over here like,
His
she
feeder
makes-
tag. He's
Yeah,
got little
these are-
tags you
these
clip
are-
on that let you know if your snakes have eaten this week or not.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
so you got a
cool.
green one for eating and then a red one for refused food.
We've got we only have like 9 snakes, but we've got this for our.
Well, see, and I tried doing I've tried the apps. I've tried all the writing it down on a dry erase board. We've even tried notebooks, and my brain goes 1,000 miles a minute all the time. I have severe ADHD.
Yeah,
So-
see? Binder.
Well, see, and I
Binder
got-
of all things.
I've got
it is just packed.
I finally
Every
found
snake
an
we
app
own
that's
has a very specific chart that lets us know their breeding schedule, when they've eaten, the last time they pooped, how much they weigh each month. I mean,
Yeah,
You
I
have to
finally
stay
found it.
organized. When you have
Everything.
a business, you have to stay
I have
organized.
to give my wife props. With my ADHD, I do not have the attention span or the fact. Oh no, my light! My light! You killed it. I need that. Give that back.
Yeah, we
But she keeps track of everything. It's too much stress on me mentally. I cannot focus on it. I've also had a car accident where I sustained permanent brain damage, so my memory is really, really shitty. And this is our birth certificates.
Oh, let me grab one of mine. I'll show you what. Actually, I think you should have got some of ours.
But we fill out this form. The chart goes with
Hey,
the
do
baby
you
when
guys
it sells.
have a template to do gift certificates or something that I can use?
Yeah, there's my birth certificates right
I
there.
could probably make a template. I've got a template where I could design like some sort of gift certificate or something. And
Yeah, Did
I
you
need a
notice, by
couple
the
of
way,
them made. I need a couple of them made for my business.
that snake
Dude,
right
that's
there
cool.
in that picture
RBD's
is
is sick as
actually
fuck, dude.
that snake that's in the background is actually the snake that inspired the logo. That's our
That's
super
badass.
mystic.
I don't have that kind of money right yet.
that was a
I can afford
how I get
paper. I
all
can't
the-
afford cardboard. Not yet.
how I get all these awesome stickers, and I have so many different designs of stickers, and I have the cards and stuff like that, is Sticker Mule. Sticker Mule sends out weekly deals for you can get 50 stickers for $12. So I'm like,
that's
oh, look,
badass.
more stickers.
Is it an app you download on your phone, or is it a website that you
It's a
have to go
website.
to and join?
It's a website. You just go in, you give them your email address, and they send you
Huh.
weekly emails.
Hop on your cellular telly ringer and send me a link to that to my wife's
Absolutely.
Facebook.
Absolutely.
That's
And this
everything.
was one
I
of their
will remember.
deals this last week or a couple weeks ago.
Keychains, dude, that's sick
We
as fuck
actually
too.
have a Royal by Design King Snake keychain now.
That's so cool.
It's only one-sided though. That's the only bummer. But yeah, we have that. I got this through them. It's the actual wet it down and stick it down tape.
That's cool.
I'm all about branding and marketing. That if my
Yeah.
brand gets to be something that people see that logo and they're like, "Oh, that's Royal by Design." That's
Well,
what
I mean,
do.
that's like here and here. And I've got two more up over there on my incubator.
I was the first one on that incubator.
Yeah, you were actually. Your stickers were the first two stickers on here, or first four stickers on here. Took up both my
Speaking of,
corners, and then
that's
we
my
wrapped both of them
incubator.
around.
If you follow me on or if you subscribe to
happened?
me on YouTube, I think you can still send a message on YouTube.
You blowed it up.
I need to sticker my incubator.
Yeah, I know.
If
I
you-
need some too.
Go on Instagram, send a
If you follow me on Instagram, send me your mailing address and I will get you some stickers down there.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, sounds good. I would
But it's just at RBD Reptiles on Instagram.
Grab you another chair. Grab your Dex camo chair because they're the only small ones.
I'll get him
But yeah, we're
I can hand you
And
the.
then, like I was doing a shameless plug earlier with James. We just launched
Shameless plug. All shame intended.
we just launched a clothing and apparel collection too.
Shame.
So-
He exposed it to all 20 of my followers. Oh no.
All 20. Shameless plug to 20 followers.
No.
Oh, you better believe when we go live with Mary, I'm gonna plug the shit out of it too.
funny.
next stickers
Oh,
we should do is the RBD.
Don't wanna
Just
bother, but yeah.
the RBD.
Oh, yeah. Except for I want to do those in vinyl transfer.
I want like a sticker that would put more on something that I don't want
Yeah.
design on.
Yeah, we were just Ames just brought up a good point. We I think our next run of stickers is going to be our new release logo that's on the shirts.
Okay.
The one that the young lady, if you guys don't have a logo, I think I sent it to Brooke already. Her name is Kira Cords, and she's a graphic designer from somewhere in the Midwest. I don't remember exactly. I should know this because she sends me all kinds of stuff, and I sent her a snake, so I should know it. But she's somewhere out in the Midwest.
Is her video froze?
She does. I think she is frozen.
Yeah. Hey, Ollie, I think your video has froze up on us.
Yeah, I'm trying to download if they have an app.
It's okay.
I don't know if Sticker
It's
Mule
got you
has
making
an
a
app.
funny face, so we're all good.
Yeah.
It
I
was
was
great.
wondering if
It
they
was
have
great.
an app for StreamYard because it's so hard to navigate with the online because I could hardly barely hear, and my volume's all the way up.
Do
Huh.
you have a laptop?
Do what?
Do you have a laptop?
I mean, I do, but it's not workable.
Oh,
That's like this
It's
one. I'm
old
surprised
as
this
fuck.
thing's even
It's
still
like
running.
2008 old.
I've got
I-
two of
I
them
went-
here that are about that old. No.
I went and bought a this Asus. Dropped $800 on an Asus laptop back in like 2017. This thing
Yeah.
has been run over. It has been stepped on. The screen's been replaced one time. The actual
Run
plating
over?
around this, it's been run over. The
Run
actual
over.
framing, plastic framing around the screen, and the back of the screen is held together by electrical tape.
That's insane.
That's something I would do.
Well, and what blows my mind, and it definitely 100% has sold me on Asus products. Like I always, growing up in the era of the computer, I always thought Asus was like that knockoff brand, but now I'm sold. I would have an Asus before an HP any day of the week.
See, I'm on HP Chromebook, and it was free to me. My work had a safety program, and if you didn't have any accidents, then you earned points. I earned enough points to where I turned them in exchange for this little HP Chromebook that I'm doing this live on.
Hey,
And this hasn't been used for anything else, literally nothing else, because it has no memory.
you know
That's the
what?
downside.
You know what's better than free? Not a damn thing is better than free.
Paid for.
Well, yeah, it's still free.
No, if someone buys it from you.
And
Well, it's like
proper app.
I'm selling my laptop. I'm selling my Harley right now. I get hit up all the time. Hey, will you take payments? It's like it says in the ad, no payments, $7,500 cash offer to pay the bank off.
Hey, do you want a Jeep? I'm selling my Jeep.
No.
Now he's telling me no.
I told her.
It has
What-
the third row. It has
What
the
is it?
third
Is
row.
it like a? Is it the what is it like the
Third row seating.
TJ or whatever it is?
No, it's
The
a
Wrangler?
Wrangler. It's a custom third row.
Yeah.
You
Maybe.
truck for I don't know.
Yeah, I keep telling her no because the newer Wranglers, I'm not a real big fan of the safety on them.
It's really the engine for me
Once the
that
kids are old
got me
enough
out of
and
it.
that I don't care what you're
Like I had a 79 CJ7 and that thing was
The hell you?
Freaking
Why the hell are you worried about safety on a Jeep? You're supposed to take the doors off of it anyway.
because it would be the
Exactly.
wife's vehicle that she be carting the babies around in.
Nope.
So, and there is no place in West Texas to go off-roading. You can go dirt trailing on flat ass
Off-roading is
land.
dirt trailing. You know how you go off-road? You're on the highway, you take a right. You're in the bar ditch. That's off-road.
Exactly.
No,
Exactly.
No,
Hey,
I do that all the
In
time,
West
and I
Texas-
drive a minivan.
In West
It's
Texas,
already
doing that
listed.
is called making your own exit because you don't want to sit in the 2-hour wait to get off the freaking interstate.
That's why you need a Jeep. That's why you need a Jeep.
Oh no, I've got a 2020
Mine's for
F350.
sale.
Whoa, I
You
just
got a
killed my mic.
2020 F350, but she can't have a Jeep. What's wrong with you?
Oh, it's not mine. The truck's not mine. It's my company's. But I'll promise you this: I've driven that thing through bar ditches. And it's got a big ass dark room on the back.
What were you telling me? I forgot.
No, but for real, if y'all need
Oh.
a Jeep, I got one.
I may hit you up about that. I don't know.
Our truck's fine.
Yeah, I got
You should show
our
him.
personal truck. Our personal truck is an F-150, and it is trash.
You should show him the Black Widow.
Given the opportunity. when
Oh,
we
yeah,
need a
dude.
vehicle.
You got a Black Widow?
Yeah.
Yes, she
I don't
does.
I love Black Widows. That is one of the only spiders that I don't mind.
What the hell's wrong with you?
I grew up on a 400-acre cattle ranch in western Colorado, and my bedroom was the basement. So Black Widows were my bedmates.
I wonder if that's why you're terrified of spiders.
Yeah, a little bit. When you wake up and you got a Black Widow crawling across your eye, it's never a fun experience. I love their crazy ass, just scattered webs.
We're gonna.
They are
Right
really,
there.
really, really
Hold on just
stunning
a
animals.
second.
though.
It's this one. There we go.
Ooh, look at that pretty hourglass. Yeah,
She's
I
so
don't know.
pretty.
I just think they're pretty. I hate spiders. Oh, I hate spiders.
He's
But
probably one of my favorites that we have.
like we get tarantulas over here.
You just do a flash through, like, I don't know what I'm doing with my hands. Sorry, I'm
But,
trying to get the camera set up to where we can actually get a better view of the spider.
Yeah, we get tarantulas in our yard and stuff like that
My
out
wife
here.
wants
So
you to show the sugar gliders if you want to. She fell in love
I'm
with
down
the
to see
sugar
the sugar
gliders.
gliders.
So the cage is pretty freaking massive, but I'll show you. I
Okay,
wanted to
it
show
takes
him
the
one
whole
of our
dining room.
hatchlings that hatched out today. Do you remember that egg that was in here earlier?
Mhm.
It hatched out when you left.
What was it? Oh,
Little chicken.
he's like, I'm dead. Don't look at me. Oh, no,
Oh, he's trying so hard.
look at him go.
It wants to go so bad. And that's one of our Saramas. The
Yeah,
Malaysian
this Rama- how much did you say this
Give me
Rama
just a sec.
for?
I'll be right back, you guys.
Like $8.50.
Did you come here?
All right, hurry up. Oh, I love
One of
baby.
the baby Saramas.
How much do they run, male, female?
The males are the ones that will go like the roosters.
Yeah.
They're the ones that will go for about 80 to 100, but our females will go for 2. That's why I told you that the range of price is $79 to $200.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. Like, I
Okay,
ain't
where's the camera? Over
paying
here.
$80 for a chicken
Hey,
because I don't get into the.
it's
I know they're cute, but I don't get into $80 for a bird, a chicken. Like if it's a parrot, $80, all day long. If I come across
I
it, for sure.
paid $3.96 per
See,
chicken.
they look similar, and that was less than a third of the price.
Yeah, she's just now starting to get all of her adult feathers. You can see like in her wings
So cute.
and around her neck. She's still fluffing.
Do we
That's
have a
all
baby
her
bird
down
somewhere?
feathers starting to come
Go
out.
find a nest outside and grab one. I feel left out. I need a baby bird.
Yeah, this is our baby Nugget. Her
We
name
got
is
a baby
Nugget.
snake.
well,
Yeah,
here,
we have a
before
Nugget.
I
We
show
have
you
a
the
patty.
gliders,
We have a tender.
before I show you the gliders, I'll
There's
show
your
you this,
ASFs, bro.
Pretty wings, baby.
Oh, yeah. I sat down and did the math at our current production rate on, just normal common rats. We're producing almost 1,000 rats a month right now.
Yeah, we're not up near that, but we're only breeding per
I
population.
have 35 colonies at a 4-to-1 ratio right now.
Well, I mean, you also sell yours.
I do. I sell a lot of them.
We don't sell
And-
very many only because we choose not to sell a lot of the RSF because a lot of people don't like putting their snakes on ASF because they have to continuously come back.
Yeah.
Because we're
Yeah,
the
and
only
like
ones in Wise County that actually have ASF.
we had one breeder of ASF here in Odessa, and he got out of it because it just got to be too much. He was telling me that he got up to, he bought, I think it was 2 females and a male, and he said in 6 months he was swimming in ASF because
Sounds
nobody
about right.
nobody around here feeds them, so nobody is like, hey, I need to get ASF. They're just like, hey, yo, let me get a rat.
Mm-hmm.
And
So
like
here's the-
I am a huge advocate in not feeding my snakes mice. To me, it's like feeding a kid a candy bar. I mean, it's just junk food. Oh my God, I love it. Holy crap, look
There
at
we
that
go.
freaking,
That's a good view of it. Okay, but it gets better.
look at that.
Hold on. I gotta turn on the light for it. For like the glory of the whole
Did you just
thing.
peck your face?
Yes.
Oh, asshole.
Okay,
My wife just got pecked in the lip.
so there's
Holy crap.
That is a sugar glider cage right there.
What are you doing, Nugget?
I love
Yeah.
it. How many are in there? How many are in there?
there are 12, 13. Yes, 13.
I'd be happy at like 2, but then we're also like wife wants a ferret, and I'm okay with that because I like ferrets. I think they're cool.
What's wrong, baby? What's wrong with you? Come
You
here.
just got to be
Luna.
careful with ferrets because ferrets will kill and eat chickens.
Ferrets will also they carry a toxin that can kill gliders, so you've got to be really careful with ferrets
I
around
did
gliders.
not know that.
Yep.
Ferret carry a toxin that kill sugar gliders.
What are you
I did not know
doing,
that.
baby?
Fucking
Hi, Doug.
Discovery
What
Channel
are
here
you
on our
doing,
YouTube right now.
Dougie-Boo?
Hey, that's all right. I can go back into Qualifax if you want.
No, we're good. We're good. Oh, is that a little albino?
Oh, he's so cute.
Oh, they're just waking up, aren't they? Because it's nighttime.
Where you
If I had
going?
my way, we would be
You know, the greatest kept animal that I think of all of the reptile people right now that
Yeah.
I know is, I've got to say, is Brian's sloth.
Yeah.
That thing is
Yeah.
incredible.
Ariel, quit being psycho.
And I didn't realize after he was talking about all of the paperwork
RVD.
he had to do. What's up?
Back off your mic just a little bit. Your voice is coming through real high pitch.
Turn down the gain a little bit here. That better?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
better.
I must have bumped my gain knob. Oh my God, it's so cute.
He's so cute. We're on
I
the
want
first live
a
stream and we're at almost 2 hours.
I want a Kikaju and a bush baby as well.
The
So
thing is if we had our way, we'd have a big house where we could do.
yeah, if
everything
we could afford the property and house and everything like that, we would we'd pretty much have a zoo in our backyard.
I have a zoo already.
Well, we're huge animal lovers. Like, we'll see, like, is this somebody's dog on Facebook? And it's like, if nobody claims it, we'll take it.
Oh, I won't take any more dogs. I've got 2 dogs, and I'm waiting for them both to pass, and I'm not
We
getting
have-
any more dogs after.
We have four Chihuahua mixes.
Yeah.
We've got a Jack Russell Chihuahua. We've got a Chiweenie. We've got a teacup Chiweenie.
I seen the teacup Chiweenie earlier, I think.
And then we've got a the full size Chihuahua, the one with the really long legs. It comes up to like your knee.
Yeah. Yeah,
We
I've
got
seen
one
that
of
one.
those. He was a rescue as well because the folks that were living behind us over here moved out and left him chained up in the yard.
Seriously?
Yep. And when they were confronted by the lady that brought him to us, she asked, she's like, why would you do that? And their response was, coyotes need to eat too.
That's crazy.
Aw.
Sure, I'm in the
let
cage.
me catch this guy. For his sake, he moved to East Texas.
I wish a motherfucker would.
Like, I don't give a shit what kind of animal it is. That is just wrong.
Anytime that we as humans take an animal and put them in captivity, it is
It
our
is your responsibility to
to
make
give them the best possible life that we can.
absolutely.
And I feel like too much of that is PetSmart saying, "Oh, well, here all you need is a tank and some Aspen and a water dish, and stick a regular light bulb on top of them. That'd be all right."
Yeah. Just like I honestly, I'm a rat keeper.
Oh, he's not happy. He's like, "No, Mom, still not wake up time."
Oh,
Where is everybody at? I see one.
I see. There's two. I think two in there.
Yeah, I've seen 3 so far right there.
Three in there.
Yeah, I've
They're
seen
all huddled
3.
together. They're
There
all
was 2
huddled
black
together,
heads and a white one.
oh God, they're so cute. Amy's over here with a chicken sticking on her chest.
Hi.
It's just a colony of gliders.
He say hi.
Okay,
Hi.
I wasn't too sure about getting any chickens as it
He
was.
responds.
But this one has made my
They're
heart.
Say,
so
"Can you
fun.
say hi?" And he's like,
Okay, my-
What are you
She's
doing?
giving you kisses.
yeah, but she has a fascination with my mole.
Hi, baby dog. But no, I 100% agree with you, James. And I catch a lot of guff from these people that I bought a ball python from PetSmart, so I know everything about ball pythons.
"Oh yeah, dude."
Bullshit.
Yeah.
I hate those guys. I hate
And they
those guys.
find out
It's the
that
stupidest fucking thing, dude. If you want to hear a rant on fucking, because I really don't want to get into a PetSmart rant right now.
Don't get me started in a PetSmart rant.
If you want to check out a
hours.
PetSmart rant, go back and look on my channel.
I watched your pet stores video.
5 or 6
watched that one.
videos back,
Yeah,
and
watched
I
your
go
pet stores
over it
video.
extremely well. But it essentially comes down to PetSmart has 10, they sell 10, 8 go to shitty homes, 2 go to decent homes. They buy 10 more, and it repeats the process.
Yeah, exactly. And
So
like
there's people that care, that know what they're doing, that buy those. They're just harming the market even more by even giving them the business. Granted, they love the animal, but if that animal doesn't pass away in captivity due to PetSmart or poor ownership, another one is going to.
exactly.
The more we buy from them, the more animals we are now making susceptible to that excruciatingly long death.
And when it
Torture
comes
and
to
death.
you talking like ball pythons, I mean, you're talking about a
All
long
of them.
life.
All of them. Every animal that they keep in stock there, at some point, if it stays in their care long enough, will die, in my opinion.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And on the whole topic of pet stores, I'm not allowed to go. If I go into Petco, I have to be escorted by an employee. They follow me around the store, make sure I
Yeah,
do
I
not
haven't-
interact with other guests.
Yeah, I haven't gotten any of that. I try to keep it pretty low key. I go directly to the manager if I have an issue. I haven't made a scene in the middle of the store yet.
Neither have I. The reason that PetSmart threw me out is because I mentioned live feeding my animals.
That and directing somebody
And
to,
yeah, and I directed somebody to buy a snake from Morph Market instead of from PetSmart.
Yeah, well, I mean, their business has got to be declining. What I
Well, I
really
hate to
hope
say
is the
it,
fact that, like, all of us other small breeders coming up, blowing up the market, making people want snakes. I really, really hope that is not boosting their profit.
Well, and I would hope not either. Like I know like I'm not going to name any names, but I know that there's some bigger name breeders out there that have a bad tendency of Box breeding.
Swap normals.
Well, they box breed. They do the massive production. 4,000 or 5,000 clutches a year,
Yeah.
so that they can.
I know
sell
one of
to-
those breeders.
Probably the same one I'm talking about in Oklahoma.
Yep.
I mean,
Mr. 6,000 baby or 30,000 babies produced last year.
Yep. We're talking about the same one.
let's not throw any shade or any signs of shade at anyone.
No, I have no
Because this
direct
is on my
his
YouTube.
animals are beautiful. His the ones he produces and puts on Morph Market are stunning animals and worth every
But he
penny
killed
that
the
he's asking
market.
for.
He's killed the market
But yeah.
for everyone else.
Anytime anybody is producing that many animals a year, it kills little breeders like yourself, myself. We can't compete at that level.
Well, and that's where we had to learn to get innovative, where we found a way to make this business work without it costing us anything.
Exactly.
If we breed enough rats to cover food and bedding expense
hey guys,
for
pay
both the
attention.
rats
He's about
and
to
the
jump.
animals.
Oh,
He's
we're about to
about
get
to
some
jump.
fight.
Oh, get it. Do an air salute.
He just jumped.
What?
He says, "I'm out."
Yep.
Yeah. Well,
But no, and like I 100% agree with that. James, we produce, like with me, I've taken it to the point where with like my rats, yes, I produce a shitload of rats, but my rats pay for themselves, and because my rats pay for themselves, it literally costs me nothing more than bedding and RO
And
water.
feed.
See, I don't even have to worry about paying for that. We will produce enough rats to where food, bedding, and water expenses will be paid for both rats and my snakes.
Well, yeah, I mean, like everything for the rats is paid for by the rats, but like because I'm working towards doing a supply position with Jesse at Freedom Breeder, being the
Dude.
local Cocoa Block supplier.
Oh, you're wanting to be the local Cocoa Block supplier?
Yeah.
I was about to say, you can go through my guy down here if you're looking for Cocoa Block right now. Or Reptichip is what it is.
Well, see, and like I use Reptichip for my hatchlings and stuff like that, but once they get up past about 500 grams, I'll put them on Cocoa Blocks, just because it is a little bit bigger chunk. I feel like my hatchlings, if I put them in Cocoa Blocks, I'm going to lose them, because Cocoa Blocks is literally 5 times the size of Reptichip.
Yeah, we just run the Reptichip all the way. I like having that little bit of extra padding underneath of them instead of just the chunks.
Yeah. See, and I've heard a lot of people doing a mix of both, and I don't see where that would be an issue. I know one guy over here that he does Reptichip, Forest Floor, and Cocoa Blocks all at the same time. It's like, dude, your humidity levels got to be off the freaking chart all the time.
Dude, we're calming down our humidity from just changing over to Reptichip. And we're trying to bring all of our humidity levels back down. But for like the first few days, it set at 99% humidity in the enclosure.
Yeah. And the honestly, like I love, like I said, I love Reptichip for my smaller snakes, but my biggest issue with it is the dust, man. The dust and the dyes.
Dust is awful.
I haven't
And
had
that's
an
what-
issue with dust
so
out of
awful.
Reptichip, have we? I guess it depends on which Reptichip company you're going with, but ours is dust free.
I'm talking like actual, like the blocks, big old blocks of Reptichip.
Yeah, ours come in and they're dust free.
Yeah, not the ones we got. But that when you soak them, it turns the water blood red. So, but and yeah, that is what it is, because I soak and then strain and then wring before putting it in there,
Yeah.
and I'll let it sit for good hour and a half in the strainer before I'll put it in for the bedding, so that as much moisture as I can possibly get out of there without it being completely dry is out of there. But like that is one thing that we will definitely be investing in, is one of the Freedom Breeder shaker tables. Oh, so pretty.
You notice anything that's missing?
Oh yeah, that's the eyeless, isn't it?
Yep, that's my eyeless baby.
Well, and see, that's like I try to explain to like these young kids and stuff that get on like the Facebooks and stuff like that. And
They get on the
Oh, well.
Facebooks. You sound like an old man. They get on that
oh,
Facebook.
all the
and do
Facebook
some
pages
shit.
like that. Oh, I was messing with my buddy the other day. I'm like, yeah, you know, up on the TikTok. But no, they get on all these Facebook pages and they're you know trying to give people husbandry advice, and it always makes me laugh when they give me husbandry advice. I'm like, cool. So you have a pet smart snake that you've had for 10 days, and you're going to tell me, who has 30 ball pythons, how to keep my ball pythons.
Yeah.
And you know, I catch a lot of hate for being a rack keeper. I have all of my snakes in racks, except for my boa, who is lucky enough to have a 40-gallon tank. That's just because I don't have a tub big enough for boas.
She's lucky enough to be taking the one that we.
Yeah, she actually took the tank from my wife's snake.
This way. There you go.
So she's my normal one, but we don't really want to do much with her.
No, that is an absolutely killer cage. That is awesome.
So did you tell him about my 26-year-old I have?
Do what?
Did you tell him about my 26-year-old I have?
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
We didn't go into detail too much about the everything at your house.
Let me see. Get her out.
It's so weird seeing.
So here's my red terrier.
coming in.
Oh, nice.
They're cute. You know that? That is my boo.
I like that setup.
Thank you.
I really like that setup.
It's a lot better in person, I promise.
Just let her. She went home.
And then my
She's just cruising on you,
26-year-old
James.
Do what?
She's just cruising on you.
She went back in her bin. She's like, "Screw it, I'm going home."
Just went back.
She went over my
See,
shoulder
guys?
down into
I'm
her
going
bin. She's like, "I had enough."
My 26-year-old,
I'm a star,
she's
that's all
out
I
now.
need.
Hold on, let me see if I can get her out.
She's my baby, though. My buddy was getting rid of her, and I told him if he ever decided to get rid of her, I wanted her. And then he posted her up for sale and didn't tell me nothing about it. I had to find out through the groups and ended up picking her up from him.
So she's 26?
Yep, she's 26.
Yeah, my Volta, if my math is correct, based off of what the breeder that I bought her from has told me, between years off and clutches produced, wait time from hatchling to breedable, I'm guessing she is somewhere between 16 and 19 years old. And I absolutely adore her. See, that's pretty normal right there.
I like
Yeah, it
her.
is.
And you know that.
Very laid back, very docile.
She reminds me of Rafiki.
Yes, very much so. I have a banana we named Rafiki that I can literally walk up and do the on his head, and he'll just lay there like, really? Why are you doing this?
The thing is
Were you in the snake room?
he literally just sat there.
What's that?
We're in the breeding room. I'm in the breeding room with her. Still very chill.
Well, and see, and that's something else. You know, I've had a lot of people give me hell because my snakes and my rats are in the same room,
Right now.
and I've not noticed a bit of personality change. None of them are any more aggressive.
Tell her not to be walking around too much. That little one's going to end up falling out.
I know, right? Yes, you.
I have to pay. If I don't pay.
I'm gonna give her about another month, and then it's gonna be jumping jacks time.
Oh, I already wish the child was already out, and you know that.
Hi, baby dog. But yeah, we're adding on the whole breeding thing on what you were talking about, James, with the doing the 7-month rotations.
Yeah, so 7-month rotation on breeding. Once you find their lay date, always stay 7 months from the previous lay before pairing. They
And
may
is
go
that
at
when
the
you-
same time.
so
They
that's
may
when you
go
start
within a few
pairing?
days. But as long as you do 7 months from the lay date, you never have to worry about that day getting closer to the first time you pair them.
Okay.
And that's
Right.
just the best rotation schedule I found. I paired these females 2 or 3 times, and they went through ovulation within their 8th month.
Oh wow.
So 7 months has got to be like right on the money. And I mean, that was just a complete guess for us. We were like, okay, well, we're just going to try 7 months. And we did it.
Yeah, he was like I said,
Pairs
our
on one, 3 pairs on the other, right?
eventually
they
what
dropped
we're gonna
eggs.
do- She is huge.
Yeah, she an old girl,
Gorgeous
though.
animal. Huh?
They're gonna be mad at me.
That she's an old girl, though.
Yeah. Well, kept in captivity if they're healthy, man. You're talking 40+ years.
Oh yeah.
But
Oh
the
yeah.
oldest one in
She's got
captivity right
she's got a
now.
good 40 more years to go.
Yeah, the oldest one in captivity right now, I think, was is it the I think Chicago Zoo and 67 years old.
I believe it.
Yeah,
So, I
didn't
mean,
she
I believe
just have?
She just
I'm pretty positive an ad just came out saying that at 66 years old, she had a
Partho
clutch. Yeah, a clutch without a male being in it. It was a fertile clutch.
Yeah, she had a full-on fertile Partho clutch after not being paired with a male for over 15 years.
So
At 66 years old, she laid a Partho clutch, which Partho in ball pythons is very, very rare, but very, very possible.
yeah, I mean,
When you get into like Duperal boas and stuff like that, Partho is a lot more common. I've only ever heard of one Partho in retics, but parthenogenesis, that's a crazy thing, man, because you're actually talking about snagging genes. You're taking genetic material
Have
from
you
the
seen
mother.
the gene stack of a GTP in a carpet?
Uh-uh.
That one's fucking badass, yo. You're missing out.
One of the craziest things I've ever seen for a
It is
hybriding.
locality. Locality is not the wrong.
That one
wanna
thing, yes,
say
we are
Biac.
still live.
It's Biac. It's a Biac GTP with a carpet python.
so it's a
it's-
hybrid between green tree and carpet.
It's still ground.
A
Stay
GTP carpet.
It's a ground. But
Wow.
they do decide every now and then they'll branch out. But it's very rare that they'll
Well, I
branch
gotta
out.
figure out
They're
what this looks
grounded.
like.
Yeah, it's so
They're-
badass.
One of the coolest, but unfortunately socially unacceptable hybrids I've seen is actually the Burn Ball.
I don't understand. I mean,
Do what?
It's just because so many people are ragging on the Burmese python right now because of the overtake in Florida and stuff like that. And I still think Burms are beautiful. They're amazing creatures. And yes, you know, like the on that topic, a lot of people assume it's just poor breeders or poor keepers that.
hi CJ. Sorry, my brother jumped online. He's been watching us.
Is that the that one thing? Is that your brother?
The 3rd subscriber. Oh no. Yes, this is still live. I know nothing about snakes really. Hi. What's going on? That one thing. I honestly I don't know who this is.
But no, like I was saying on the whole Burmese takeover in Florida, so many people are assuming that it's people that bought these snakes, not realizing how big a Burmese is going to get and stuff like that. And that's not actually the case. It was a hurricane came through and wiped out breeding facilities, and it was like the perfect freaking storm because
Yeah,
that
no,
is-
I know I just said hi to you, but I'm not. Oh, CJ. Okay, that is my brother. Yeah. I
okay,
didn't know his name was that one thing. I mean,
but no,
let someone
you
know.
know, it was actually a hurricane that caused the whole Burmese situation down there because it came through and wiped out all those breeding facilities, and the Everglades is the perfect freaking climate for them to thrive and to breed and stuff like that. Now, like the chameleon issues, like the Vale chameleon and the anole issue and stuff like that they're having down there, that is 100% a poor keeper scenario. But you know, like on the original topic, the Burm ball, absolutely awesome, absolutely awesome animal. I think they are freaking cool.
What are you doing?
Oh, James, have you had a chance to check out Jesse at Freedom Breeders Chimera?
I don't think I have. No.
True blue chimera, dude, and it's like because you know chimerism was where the two snakes merge into one. Well, this one was a scaleless ball python and a scaled ball python that merged into one snake. It literally has a seam going down its back. Oh, that is stunning.
That is the Carpet GTP.
Yes, sir. I told you that thing is
Oh.
badass. That thing is legit.
Sick, dude.
They are still considered an invasive species in Florida, and unfortunately,
Isn't
they
that
are now
badass, though,
banned
James, for
down
real?
there.
Yeah, so Noah's Ark, not Noah's Ark, my bad, US Ark has been fighting a fight down in Florida for an extended period of time, trying to keep several species of animal off of the invasive / ban list. And this year, essentially up to this point, it has failed. We're still in the works of trying to get a lot of this stuff reversed. It'll go through several reviews in courts, and there will be changes made to it. But as of right now, it's anything in the python genus they're trying to ban, with the
certain
exception
types,
of ball
certain
pythons.
types. Yeah. And then I know anoles made the list.
So the reason that they're still invasive is because they're still taking over. They are currently bringing down the native population numbers of other species and other animals in there. I mean, they eat the Burmese and the retics that are wild down in Florida. They eat the wild hogs. They eat the wild deer. They eat the alligators. I mean, they eat everything. And
Yeah,
they're
right now-
destroying Florida's natural wildlife. So there's actually bounties and manhunts that they run on these snakes, and their crews that go out and kill them. They harvest the meat from them. They take the skin, sell the skin, and Lord knows what they do with the meat exactly. But
Bush meat.
I mean, they're trying to cut down the numbers as much as we can before they ruin everything else. The other thing is green iguanas, extremely invasive. They take a major toll on the fruit tree farming down in Florida. They get up in the trees, they destroy them, they get out into the vegetable patches, and they're just green iguanas are more wreaking havoc on the farmland, not necessarily the native species.
Oh, and I mean, like with the whole invasive portion of it, I know in the Everglades they're saying that the Burmese population down there has actually killed off some 97% of the natural fur-bearing wildlife down there.
Yeah, it's almost all gone down in the Everglades. The other thing is like he asked there, the snakehead. Snakehead is actually a massive issue too. If you catch a snakehead on rod and reel or any kind, you have to kill it. You are not allowed to release it back into the river.
That's like in Wyoming.
Snakehead is stuck to certain ponds, certain channels. They don't migrate. They can't move around the landmass. So where they're at is where they're stuck at. So the thing is, you have to kill them. They don't want you releasing them in any other bodies of water because they still have bodies of water that are clear that are
Sugar glider
clear
killing
from
me.
Snakehead. Yeah, they're not happy. They're like, damn it, mom's in here messing with us.
I love how chatty they are, though.
Oh yeah, they're fucking adorable.
Well, and I mean, it's just like up north where Amy and I moved from, up in Wyoming. You know, they don't have snakehead up there, obviously, but they do have the Asian carp.
Asian carp's a real bad one too. But the reason that snakehead are not the bigger issue is because they cannot jump from body of water to body of water. They have to manually be moved there. Retics have free range between water and land, which makes retics and Burmese the bigger threat to the native wildlife.
Yeah, absolutely. And, you know, I hate to see it going the way, and I hope U.S. Art gets it overturned because now they just tried doing the same thing in Texas. They tried banning anything larger than a ball python.
No, so the state of Texas has already said no, that we will not.
Yeah, they shut that down. We will not
rewrite our reptile laws. They shut it down quick.
Yep. The bill was proposed. It didn't even make it past desk number 1.
Yeah. So you do have assholes that transport them from body of water to body of water. But they do the same thing with berms and retics. They consistently keep bringing them in as pets and then releasing them. So on that factor, they're kind of similar. It's really the fact that Florida's mammal population is devastated by the fact of retics and Burmese being there.
Yep. Yeah, I mean,
they
like
still
I
have
said,
plenty of their
97%
native fish species. Florida's native fish species is not going anywhere, no matter how many snakeheads there are.
No.
Whereas once berms and retics take up so much land that there's no room for their mammalia genus up there to continue breeding, because there's no safe land for it, they'll be gone forever. We don't have to worry about that with the fish.
Well, and I mean, and like with berms and retics both, I mean, you're talking about animals that produce anywhere from 40 to 100 eggs and viable eggs in a clutch.
So they pulled a 22-foot female berm out of the wild up there with 165 eggs in her.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, we're talking massive overflow because
I'll let you and Ollie continue this conversation for a bit. I've got to use the restroom. I'm going to go take a smoke break.
Okay. Just you and me now. That means we can talk about him. See now he's not here. Now we can talk about him.
Yeah.
No, James is a good guy. I met him a while back, and we did a trade. I traded him a blade het clown female for a pastel specter male. And
he talked about you today. Yeah, he talked about you today.
I threw in a couple of possible het candy, possible het albinos in with the trade just to sweeten the deal, because I really wanted that blade. Because I'm really working hard on the clown project right now. I mean, I've got a GHI het clown male that I picked up from Python Perfection. I've got a pastel lesser het clown I picked up from Python Perfection. That's got
be fun.
Oh yeah, and I mean, I've got one that is
to get a handle on it, CJ. You have to kill them faster than they can breed. That's sounds shitty, but that's the only way you're going to get a handle on it, or at least catch them and export them. Do whatever you got to do with them, but you have to reduce the numbers faster than they can produce the numbers.
Which right now they're not able to keep up with it. Like there are hundreds of hunters that go down, and I mean they're capturing and killing, 50, 60 snakes a night, and that's not enough. It's just not enough.
Yeah, well, when you think that the number of females down there is in the hundreds of thousands,
yeah, I mean
they all go into season the same year, laying 100,000 or 100 to 160 eggs each.
Yeah, I mean,
if every female were to breed and go over, there would be tens of millions in their population overnight.
Yeah, I mean they reproduce at such an insane rate. I mean it's they're gonna have to put something in effect down there. I mean, obviously banning it is not the way to go because that hurts people that are responsible.
It takes potential pet owners of the wild population of Burmese and retic out of the equation.
Well,
So
even
now where there could
before
have been
the
homes for
ban,
these snakes that they were catching out of the wild, there's no longer homes.
yeah. I mean, and now you have to tag them, you report them, and then you kill them. And
the
I mean, it sucks.
for the Burmese in Florida.
Oh yeah.
It sucks to have to kill an entire species of something in your area in order to save 9 other species of animal in that same area.
But
Yeah.
I mean, that falls back to the kill one to save thousands. I mean, it does suck, especially as a snake lover and a snake keeper. I mean, to think about hundreds of thousands of animals dying is gut wrenching.
Yeah.
But
I agree.
when you think about the fact that if those 100,000 animals don't die, 500,000 more are going to.
Correct.
I mean, it's 6 of one, a half dozen of another, but
It comes down to the basic principle: eliminate one to save the rest.
exactly.
Correct.
And
Correct.
it's to say, it sounds heartless to say, but if we lose some of the mammals down there, some of those mammals don't exist anywhere else.
Exactly.
Florida's the last place for them.
Did you hear about the berm that they caught? It was like 21 feet. That had the male alligator in her gut.
Yeah, I saw the clips on that.
That was insane. I mean, we're talking a freaking
Well, that one bird,
7.5 foot alligator.
had a whole damn cow in it.
Yeah. I love the sugar gliders. They're so
So in
talkative.
here, you're going to hear. Go in there. Kiwi.
There you go, James.
I can't see right now. I'm smoking a cigarette. I'm yelling at you through my doorway since my house is so small.
Yeah, Ames got more of those dominoes done.
More of what?
The belly scales in them.
Oh yeah, you're making that domino set, aren't you?
Yep.
Yeah, that's gonna be sick as fuck, dude.
Dude, I can't wait.
My wife works with resin and the reptile skin as well.
Yeah, and what was it I was telling you the other day that I wanted, or earlier today that I wanted?
When she loses.
Oh, when she being boas, from what I understand, I don't know a whole lot on boas. I know enough to keep my animal alive. Today is day one for boas for me. From what I understand, they lose teeth. They lose a lot of teeth.
Yeah, they shed teeth.
So
I
if we
think
can
you
find
can
one, I'm
actually-
gonna have her encase it in resin for me for a necklace.
Yeah, I think you
'Cause
can
they-
actually back your mic up off your face because I'm starting to get that ping again.
I think it might be it.
I'm picking up your wife just fine. Every time she talks, it comes through clear as day.
Try that. That a little better. Put the marshmallow back on there.
Hold on, guys. I gotta separate
That-
two gliders.
That glider was like me trying to run on a treadmill right there.
Out.
What
What are you
happened?
fighting about? You're not gonna go in there with the others,
I
dude.
know my mold is completely empty now.
Huh?
My molds are completely empty now. I just have to let them sit more.
Her molds are completely empty. She just has to let them set more.
Yeah, he can hear you just fine.
That's what I'm saying. You can actually take your mic and put it up out of frame to where it's
Yeah, we're
just
gonna
you.
put it right over here. You still hear me all right?
Yeah, I can hear you just fine.
Good, good.
You good? Get that eye sore out the way.
You're partly deaf. so you can't hear me very much, anyways.
Yeah, let me switch ears on the headphones. Yeah, I'm legally deaf, so I have a hard time hearing her as it is.
Yeah,
Okay,
no,
so y'all want to see something really fun about gliders? This is them telling each other welcome.
now you can get another picture. So it shows the full setup.
That is adorable.
You're being sweet.
And you need to get working on those,
Being
getting those
sweet.
all set up, because probably tomorrow I'm going to sit down and do another
What are you
set,
doing, baby?
so you can kind of keep up on them.
What were you using to poke through this? File.
That right there.
I'm just gonna hit it up with a little drill bit. Grab my drill and just.
Dude, I do have a good mic.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I can hear.
He's so cute.
Yeah, I actually have a damn good mic. I spent
Yeah.
a decent amount of money on it.
Trevor's mad at me.
I'm
No,
just
my
using
brother-
my
My
phone.
brother's always giving me shit. He told me I need to buy a good mic, like his $60 Amazon mic, and he doesn't even realize mine costs almost $200.
Go on.
I just have a little cheap $48 toner mic.
Yeah, I've got the. Where's the box? Oh, I put the box away. Is it right on top?
Maybe pick it up. Yeah, no. I just clean snakes.
It's the Samson Music voice recording, and it records your instrument as well.
Precisely. And I watched 1,000 freaking review videos on different condenser mics
Yeah.
because I had a USB mic at first, and
I watched a lot of the review videos on this, and it got great reviews all the way around.
that's why when I picked up this little package, the toner package, they said it was like $48, $49. But dude, it had a 5-star rating for 5,000 plus purchases. I mean,
How to get along with them?
it was one of those, you know what, $50 is better than 500. I mean,
And as time goes on, if we need to improve,
dude, that Blue Yeti is badass.
That was
Toner's a great company. I like it.
see, I was about to buy the Blue Yeti today.
Which one?
I had the option between the Blue Yeti or the Samson.
That Blue
Yeah.
Yeti is a freaking beast of a USB mic, man.
I went ahead and went with the Samson, which is comparable, very comparable to the Blue Yeti.
Yeah, I would agree. The audio quality is outstanding.
Yeah.
And the fact that I can hear Brooke whispering is even better.
Trying to be quiet over there, but this is my little male rosy boa we just picked up not too long ago.
Oh, so little.
He's a tiny little guy right now.
Oh, did I tell you I finally got a Morph ID on my corn snake?
Rep the Kenyan. No.
Yeah, Darian from Rodriguez Reptiles, he deals with a lot of corn snakes. So I'm like, well, you know, that being the case, you mind looking at mine and seeing if you can tell me what it is? And because we were sold it as an AML, it's not an AML. It's actually a albino okatee, which is fine by me. I'm not really morph hunting with the corn snakes right now. We're just kind of collecting them.
Yeah, and see, that's where we're at. We've got. He's right here on this side. I see his body. We're gonna grab my little Kenyan sand boa. He is actually gonna be paired to my my big female rosy boa. That's her mate. Is that South African Kenyan sand boa?
I didn't know you could do that.
I don't know if you can do it either. But they're both
Might be
sand
talking more
boas.
first action right here.
They're both sand boas. We're gonna see. They have. I've done enough research to figure out that they have very similar genitalia. Very, very similar, almost identical.
Jeans.
And
Oh,
their genes are also very similar. They're within 97% of each other.
So
I would bet you produce babies.
His little derp face.
I love sandbows because they have like that really little itty bitty head and that fat body.
Well, yeah, and then his eyes are up on the top of his head, and they're just little bulges.
Yep.
And it's just a really derpy little face.
But in sandbows, I'm really starting to, thanks to native scales, I'm really starting to fall in love with the black-headed pythons.
Yeah, so one thing about Ollie that she hasn't mentioned yet is her husband. Her husband actually built most of their enclosures.
actually, he's built every single one of them.
Well, I'm talking about like besides the glass front that you got from.
Oh yeah.
He built 90% of every enclosure.
Yep.
Wow. So that may be something else I got to talk to you guys about because I'm going to need some retake enclosures here soon.
We custom build them.
I'm going to be talking to her husband, hopefully, about getting my display cases made.
Yeah.
My
You just
acrylic
do-
displays.
Yeah, I was going to say you're just doing acrylic cases.
Yeah, for shows.
Yeah,
Because what
you used
I
to be
want
able
to
to
try to
get
get
them
lined up
anywhere.
is me and Tyler Velez at Tybrone Reptiles and James D. Fowler out of Greenville. Us three are gonna be doing shows together for sure. I would like to get it to where there's about 4 or 5 of us that can travel together, hit up the shows. That way, we got friends there. We can meet, talk, bullshit, whatever after the shows are over, and have 2 or 3 different booths set up side by side.
Absolutely. I would love to do it, but right now with
And
my
I
work
would
schedule,
love
can't
to
even-
have a
I
bug
can't even
booth
go to
set
an
up right
expo.
beside us.
You would what?
Ollie said I'd love to have a bug booth set up right beside us.
We need to move the door handle where the locking mechanism in River's room is on the outside. She's been
He's doing a live
I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, seriously, I'm down.
So,
Yeah, because it would be nice to have 2 reptile vendors and a bug breeder, because then we also draw the attention to our tables of the people that have lizards and geckos, and
Yeah.
because they have to come buy insects, and that puts them
Yep.
right there by the 2 booths.
Correct.
So
So I
if you're willing to
feel
vend
that-
shows, I'm sure RBD's willing to vend shows.
Yeah, right now
At
for
some
me, it's
point,
just a
at
work
some
schedule
point.
issue. Yeah, eventually it'll be a thing because
I'm hopefully looking at doing our first show by the end of this year.
mine will be next year. Did you heard about Tri-State, right?
No, I didn't hear about him.
Herps bought Tri-State.
oh yeah, I heard about that actually.
What happened?
I don't know what happened, but
Just the Tri-State show sold out to Herps, so now there's a
Have
show.
you guys ever seen a snake wag their tail whenever they're about to go into feed?
My corn does.
Yeah, my 26-year-old does.
I have not.
Like her tail is wagging right now.
one ball python that
I
did that.
love-
It was so weird. I think it was one of ours. I can't remember who though.
Okay, she's got a live feed going, so we're going to kick over to where we can make her view a little bit larger.
Look at her tail. Look at her tail. Look at that tail. Look at that tail.
She's all
That
excited.
tail is like,
Oh my god, it's like a puppy.
yeah.
She's like, yeah, you put a rat in with me. Thank God.
Look at that tail. Look at that
She's
tail.
so excited.
She's looking for it. That could be some sort of like natural defense thing. Like they wag their tail to show that there's something there, just to keep them away from the area,
Or like
Yeah, I don't know.
or to
She's about to
distract
get it,
them
though.
from the prey.
She's about to get it.
And it's looking at her tail, not at her face. There it is.
She was using her tail to keep its attention.
Hold on,
by
hold on,
coming
hold on,
behind
hold on,
it.
hold on. You better get off of my fucking girl before I kick your ass.
I do
Get
the
your
same
mouth.
thing on my live feed. When I live feed, I keep a set of tongs so I can.
Yep, we
Stick
do
it
the
right
same
now.
I
thing.
have a set of but
We do the same thing with all 50 of ours.
like on
We
hand.
keep
We have
tongs
our
in hand.
tongs
That way we
and
can get over there and
we
separate them
have
if need
another
be.
set of tongs out
Yep.
in the-
Yeah, if the rat looks like it's about to bite the snake, I'll stick the tongs in between its teeth so it can't bite.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
Yeah, she's definitely looking at that food. We've got feedings we're supposed to do today, but it's tomorrow already, so they're not going to get done today.
Okay. Well, she still has it. So.
We'll feed her tomorrow. Since she
Yeah, I gotta feed my Colombian tomorrow and my corn snake tomorrow. Then everything else gets fed on Sunday.
we've been out on and off waiting for you to feed him food, so
Now my corn snake, the thing's eating 6 pinkies a week.
he's just not big enough.
He's just not big
Okay.
enough to eat anything bigger.
There's no blood allowed on YouTube, right?
I don't know.
Okay. So I'm not entirely sure about this rule. I know YouTube has an issue with blood and potentially live feeding.
Yeah.
Brian gets away with it.
So I know.
On that
I know. I just don't know the rules. This is my first live stream or anything like that.
I can go in and look up what.
Yeah, Amos is good with terms and conditions and community
someone would take
guidelines.
a look at that just to make sure. I don't mind showing it, and I don't mind showing live feeding as long as it is not going to get our channel taken down.
Yeah,
Correct.
and like I if it ever comes to time, I can feed my corn on live stream because he's my only animal that eats frozen thawed.
Yeah. Well, and
My girl won't eat frozen thawed. That's the only thing. She loves to hunt because of her age.
He came to us already on frozen thawed, and he'll eat either or. It doesn't matter, but I want to keep him on frozen thawed as much as possible because we don't breed mice.
Yeah.
so for me, it's one of those things. It's if it's gonna get me demonetized, I don't give a damn because I'm not making any money off of it anyway.
Correct.
But if it'll get me banned, then I kind of want to refrain from it just because we're looking for this channel to grow.
Oh, we just lost her.
We did lose her. She was holding her phone up to her ear, and then we lost her.
Your brother says it really depends. As long as it's educational, it shouldn't be a problem. It shouldn't be against the TOS as long as it is for educational purposes. So,
Well, yeah, any live feeding we do on here is for educational. I mean, that's one of those things we showed. She showed a perfect example. You put a live feeder in there.
change your
They bite your
snake.
snake. You need to make sure that you know how to prevent that situation from happening.
Yep.
So,
Just like I watched, I don't remember who it was, but I watched somebody assist feed an animal on YouTube, and oh my god, the comment section on that thing was insane.
yep. Message Ollie and tell her that we lost her. I don't want her to think that we kicked her.
So your brother says he just looked it up, and it should not be an issue.
Okay. Yeah, I think it will only get you demonetized. I don't think that it will get you
Dropping an F-bomb will get you freaking demonetized. So,
Smoking weed.
and
will get you demonetized.
I also found out that if you have one subscriber, uno, that watches a 1 hour video of yours 600 times, you can go monetized. All that really matters is your view time. At least that's the way it was explained to me. Is you have to have
So you need
600 hours of
600
view time.
hours of view time to get monetized.
Yep.
What'd she say?
She didn't say anything.
So you have to have somebody's got to watch 600 hours of your content to start making money on YouTube.
If she wants to.
Okay.
And I don't know if live streams count towards that or not. Because if that's the case, then boom, we just got 3 hours right here.
Yeah, I mean, we're at 244, and we've had several people view. My brother's. Oh, he watches Chandler Wildlife. Yeah, well, the difference between me and Chandler is I ain't about to go in and feed no dang black mamba. It's not happening.
Hey, you want to get venomous in the future?
A gaboon viper's fine. A black mamba is not.
I guess the gaboon is more lazy too.
Gaboons are lazy. They don't like to bite. They're typically fairly well handleable as long as you handle them properly. A black mamba is not fairly handleable.
They're just
Anytime they open
pissed
that
off all
enclosure,
the
it's like,
time.
no, fuck you, don't touch me. And then you touch it. Like, why the fuck would you? It doesn't
It's
make
like-
much sense.
Tyler Nolan gives me the worst case of fucking anxiety of any reptile person on YouTube. Because he will walk straight up to a cane breaker rattlesnake and pick it up like, oh, look, it's a cane breaker rattlesnake. And you're like,
There's a reason.
Yeah, so what we were noticing is at the end of most of our lives so far, they've automatically saved.
they do. They do.
His
They go to
king
your,
cobras are sick. He's had one for a long time, which is actually another person's king cobra is what caused him to lose his fingers. He got bit by a king cobra on his hand, and he got healed by it the first time. Like, he went through his anti-venom steps and all of that. Come out of
13
it, and
courses.
he went in for a checkup, and they moved that mass around that was on his hand. And when they moved it around, it released more of the venom into his system and re-envenomated him.
Yep.
So for him, his hand technically got hit twice.
Tyler Nolan is a boss. That dude, like, he is a freaking trip. Like, when I first saw him, I had no idea that he had anything to do with reptiles. The first time I ever saw him was on Ink Masters.
Okay.
The chicken was just sitting up on one of the bars. Weirdos.
He's talking about him.
Tyler Nolan is not a boss. Tyler Nolan is a great example of how you should not be around venomous animals. I mean, Tyler Nolan is a great guy, but the handling skills that he is putting out on the internet are not handling skills that should be out for the public to view. That is
I
what
do
he
agree
does
with you on that.
private
He should be disclaimered. Like, he should be like, hey, don't do this.
Yeah. I don't have a problem with the guy. He can handle his animals however he wants. That is up to him. I respect that. I respect the balls that he has on him for doing that.
But you got to think,
I'm
too,
not about to do it, and it is dangerous to show the public that they can potentially do that as well.
Yeah, he has raised most of his snakes from neophytes. I mean, he's raised them from babies, so they do not feel threatened by
not
him
only
at all.
that. It's not only that. It's one of those things, you know. He goes handling the snake. This snake bites him. That king bites him. That gives more of a reason for everyone to put a bad reputation on snakes. When our handling skills, and he admitted himself that he's seen the signs and ignored them and continued to handle that female anyway.
Yep.
And then he got bit. He says it is not her fault. I knew better and I did it anyways. So he showed people his way of handling snakes and showed people him getting bit, and no one looks at him for being the bad person. Everyone looks at that snake as, oh, well, why was that snake so aggressive? Why did that tame snake bite him?
Yeah, when
Snakes are evil.
it like
Or
I
the one that
tell
bothered me the
everybody-
most, oh, well, that snake was just too aggressive.
I tell everybody,
Aggression does not exist in snakes.
yeah, and I tell everybody that, when they ask me, aren't you afraid of getting bit? with my all my snakes. I'm like, no. Well, aren't you worried that they're just gonna attack you? No. If I get bit, it's because I did something to aggravate that animal. I stressed that animal out, so I got what I deserved.
The one that everyone fucking hates that
Yeah,
uses
more
her
than you half the
snakes
time.
body accessories. Taylor Nicole Dean. CJ said, "Can we talk about Taylor Nicole Dean though?" So I'm assuming she's some sort of reptile keeper since he's on the subject of reptiles. And I know one girl that uses her animals as just like gaudy accessories, like their fucking purses and handbags and shit.
Is she the one that keeps getting all these new animals and her animals keep dying?
Maybe, I don't know. My brother said, "Can we talk about Taylor Nicole Dean?"
I don't. That's one thing I don't want to do is start name dropping on anything negative because that can come back on both of us. Pointing out stuff like we were talking about with Tyler.
See, and that's why I make sure I clarify. Tyler is a good person, and with his own handling skills, that is opinion. It's just not an opinion that I agree with.
Yeah,
that's not.
And like you said, Tyler even said he knew better that day, but he chose to do it anyways.
Yeah, he has a big heart. He cares for his animals. He takes care of his animals. He made a mistake. He done something he knew better than to do.
I wish I had half that dude's energy, though. That dude is excited all the damn time.
Yeah, really.
Like he's 100,000 miles an hour
Chandler's
all
fucking
the time.
epic 24/7.
Ryan never takes a breath. She just keeps talking.
No, she just seems really cool. I don't know her.
I don't know much about her. I've never seen any of her videos. There's another girl out there that uses them as gaudy accessories. I don't know her name. I'm not going to go into looking it up. I don't know anything about Taylor Nicole Dean.
Okay.
Right there.
She has several videos on YouTube.
Yeah, so she might be something worth looking into. We might watch a few of her videos just so next time the topic comes up, I can spout some bullshit. Act like I know something, maybe. Probably not. I'm too lazy for that. But
well, I mean, that's like on the topic we were discussing earlier about the whole breeding coalition thing, the Texas Breeders Coalition. I want to do that as a kind of that more the positive reinforcement and mentorship side. So that people don't get hit with the same type of crap I got hit with when I first started breeding.
Dude, we went through so much bullshit trying to figure out information on these animals because no one would tell us anything. It was so much more difficult than it needed to be for us to get started.
Yeah. And I got hit by one of the bigger breeders on Facebook. He's like, because I posted a picture of one of my snakes and gravid. Like she was days away from laying. And he's like, well, how do you know she's gravid? Because I witnessed ovulation?
Yeah.
And he's like, oh, well, and he goes on and asking me all these questions. And then it comes down to the topic of the fact that I had 5 girls I was pairing that year or last year. And he lost his mind. How dare you breed 5 females when you've never bred before? And what makes you think you're so special that you can handle more than 1 clutch on your first year? And it's like, bro, like I was baffled, man. Like that damn near made me bow out of the industry.
And I told you no. Your mom told you no.
Yep.
You wanted to do this, don't let them do what you do.
I love doing it. I'm going to keep doing it.
I already told you, even if we don't do very well this year with...
I have a feeling this is not going to be a real banging year for us.
I mean, we're off to a good start.
We're not. We got 1 potentially no longer viable egg, and that's it. But I do have 5 girls that are still supposed to lay, but I'm not expecting huge clutches out of them. I mean, we got short stopped on our pairings. I didn't pair nearly as often as I would like to.
What is that?
Just a lot of shit came down the pipe on the during breeding season that kind of threw everything off a course, and it happened, and we'll just do better next year. Like if I was relying on the snakes as my primary income, I'd be a little more stressed out about it. But like, oh shit, I'm only going to produce fucking 10, 15 eggs this year. I'm not worried about it right now because it's not my primary income. In the next 5 to 6 years, I would like it to be my primary income.
Yeah, that's kind of where we're at. I'm hoping to give it another 4 or 5 years, and then it be my primary income. I mean, if I can produce enough to cover 10 grand would pay all of my bills and all of my snakes bills for a year, because the rats pay for a lot of it. And my rent out here on this property is next to nothing.
Oh, I wish it was ours.
Yeah, I pay $11.50 a month for a 16 by 70 single wide trailer.
We pay $400 a month, and when we actually build our house and we're out of this trailer and it's more insulated, that's going to drop to $350. Because see, what we did is we're on 20 acres, but my wife's parents purchased the lot initially because they want to breed goats, and we're purchasing like 5 acres in the back from them.
Okay.
We're looking at
we're looking to possibly move down towards like Corsicana.
Why go way down there?
I have family down there.
Family and property's cheap, really, really cheap.
I was gonna say, shit, come out to this area. This land was purchased for 10 to 11 grand an acre.
She is jumping from her mattress into her playpen.
It's 20 acres. 20 times 10 is 200,000, and that's what your parents paid for this land. It says it on the main sale sign up there. They have the prices listed.
But we're looking to buy some land, and with me being a veteran, I can go through the VA for a VA loan. So, which is nice because then all I got to do is come up with earnest money. I don't have to do down payments and all that other crap.
Yeah, for sure. I understand that.
But if I can do it, then they were supposed to email me back Monday. I haven't heard back from them. Probably hit them up again tomorrow. But
Tim, I was told you're watching. You ain't going to say hi in the comments? It's my first live stream, damn it.
But we're if it's permissible, because their list of rules and regulations for a VA loan are ridiculous. Like it can't be built, X amount of years ago. It can't be a mobile home. It can't be an IRC. It has to be set on a slab foundation. I mean, there's a laundry list rule.
RBD, read that last comment.
Exactly, and that's kind of where it was. Like I said, when that breeder, and I'm not going to name drop because he is big enough to crush me. So
yeah, and that's where we got to be careful at. We're not very big. We don't want to fuck ourselves right from the start.
He works in cooperation with people that are even bigger than that too. So, but yeah, he came at me sideways as hell, and I genuinely thought about just putting all my snakes on Morph Market and saying to hell with it. If that's how people in this industry were gonna behave, then I wanted no part of it. And then I started meeting other ones like you and Sean from YOX2 and Mary and Muttley.
So that happened. Mid 2020? That happened for you?
Yeah.
That fucking breeder said that shit, and then you met us right after that.
Yep.
And
we got in contact. We decided that after we dealt with a few assholes.
You talked to Brian. You talked to Jesse.
Yeah, I mean, and like the big ones that definitely kept me here because the standing that their name has and everything like that, and they're like, no, dude, do not give up. You got to keep pumping on this. If you got a passion to drive for it, do it. Is guys like Brian Barczyk.
Oh yeah, dude, hell yeah. I love Brian Barczyk. I've seen literally every single one of his videos.
Jesse Johnson from Freedom Breeder. Jesse and I talked through text message. I mean, Jesse's a great guy. I had some Morph ID issues with one of my clutches last year, and I'm like, "Hey Jesse, I need some help, homie." And he's like, "Yeah, send over pictures, man." And he's like, he helped me identify what, because there were 3 different genetics that looked so similar in that clutch.
But there was
Yeah, dude. Another person I'll shout out while I'm on here is Chase Baker out here in Louisville. Dude, during this freeze that we had, Chase opened his place up to anybody that needed somewhere for their reptiles to go to stay warm.
I saw that. That was
so.
incredible.
My buddy Tyler with Tyrone Reptiles, he took his animals over there. And so I went over there to help him pick them up, talk to Chase, bullshit for a little while. Hopefully, in the near future, we've got a video that's going to go down at his place. We're going to go out there. We're going to do kind of like a Q&A kind of thing and look at some of the cool shit, do an interview with Chase, and get that up on our YouTube, because he doesn't do YouTube himself. He just has other people that come to him.
On the whole interview thing, how would you feel about bringing Jesse on for an interview one of these nights?
I mean, I'd be perfectly fine with that. Any big name that we can throw on here.
I mean, he's got like 1.5 million followers. So,
if we could get him on here for an interview one night, get some of our followers on, some of his followers.
And I could probably send Jason from Morph Mixology a message and try to get him on here.
See, your name is just big enough to catch people's attention that you haven't met before.
Yeah.
My name is not big enough to catch that attention yet.
That's that brand marketing. People see that snake head or that snake and crown, they're like, I know that from somewhere.
Yeah.
And that was my area of specialty for a long time, was marketing. I did a lot of P2P marketing, where you're face to face selling people stuff. At one point, dude, I was so interested in learning marketing that I took a job being that annoying guy at the gas station trying to sell you Fast Wax 1. And it worked, dude. My first day, I sold 37 cases of that shit at 12 bottles a case. So
yeah, my thing was selling meat. I sold premium. I sold Iowa Steak Company. Selling steaks.
But branding and marketing is definitely what I bring to the table more than anything else in business, because I know how to build a brand. I know what it takes, and unfortunately, in today's society, it takes money. And
I've got some money I can put into it myself as I come by it, but
it doesn't even have to be like you were saying your birth certificate. If you throw a logo on there, boom, that's branding right there.
Yeah.
And brand recognition, that's what it's all about, is brand recognition.
Yeah, and I understand that. I just
carrot stuff.
Trying to put the time in to get it figured out and find a place to do it. As I said, like I am terrible with memory, so it's one of those things that always gets pushed to the back of my head.
Well, you're my homeboy. I'll help you out.
Because I know Kira's been dying to be doing.
Yeah, Kira, our logo designer, she is like chomping at the bits to do another brand logo. Oh my god, I love their happy little faces.
My little Leo.
Hi.
He's getting more and more handleable by the day. I continuously take him out and handle him. He's just a baby still.
They always look so damn happy.
Yeah, and unfortunately I got him on my hand right now at a weird angle, but
like they just always look like they're smiling with the big old eyes. Did you see the photo I posted on Instagram a while back that said this is Zach as an animal?
Yeah, I did.
It shows that Leo all pressed up on the glass, spread out like that whole. Would you do me? I'd do me.
Yeah, I saw that.
That came across, and I'm like, go figure. On a 1,000-to-1 odds of rolling a reptile, and I hit a leopard gecko.
I'm sorry. I'm cooking me some popcorn at the moment.
Oh, that's fine.
My options were popcorn and chips and salsa, and popcorn sounded better.
I finally broke down and had the wife pick up some microwave popcorn the other day.
I'm not making any. No.
Has his lights been going off at a better time?
No, I'm good.
Yeah, we just got a new camera set up for our bearded dragon.
I'll get it now.
It stays on his enclosure. We can see it from anywhere in the world.
I saw that.
You want to come out here, Noah, or are you good in here with Dad? I'm gonna actually go play my game.
Huh?
I'm gonna go actually play my game.
Let's go play.
My Lego game.
Oh, wife's going to play Lego Harry Potter on Xbox right now.
We've got the night vision on him right now. I don't know how well it'll show up, but
Does it play on Call of Duty? So
oh, it shows up pretty good, actually. You see that? You see his little tail
Yeah, that's
hanging
cool.
off of his
Yeah,
off of the bench?
he's like, y'all always watching me.
Yeah, he's up there. He's looking back at that camera. He knows we're talking about him.
But no, I think we could definitely, like, I definitely want to move forward with doing some interviews and stuff like that. And like you're saying, you know, the more people with the bigger names, the larger followings we can get on here. And then we're going to start getting asked to go on other people's. And that's where that right there that's all
Yeah, I mean, just for
brand
a
marketing.
podcast. I mean, we've been sitting here just bullshitting, having fun for 3 hours. It felt like it's been fucking an hour.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is exactly what a podcast would be.
Yeah. This is
So,
a
I mean-
COVID podcast.
Yeah. COVID doesn't exist in Texas.
What?
We said we're not dealing with that shit. Oh, it is hot as a motherfucker in this room, dude. Don't mind me, I'm just over here sweating off 25 pounds on this live.
There we go. We can lose some weight.
Eating popcorn.
As I'm eating popcorn, yes.
Hey, popcorn is actually one of the most healthy snacks you can have.
What's kettle corn?
Well, let me rephrase that. Butterless popcorn is one of the most healthy
I
snacks.
eat kettle corn, so it's got sugar in it.
Yeah, that's definitely not good for you.
If you eat just the plain popcorn, you're all right.
Straight up corn kernels popped, nothing, no salt, no butter.
Yeah, my brother actually had COVID. He said I got it, and it wasn't that bad at all.
See, and what worries me with it is, you know, like a healthy person getting COVID is like a healthy person getting the flu. It's not that big of a deal. But whereas like me having COPD, I'm almost guaranteed to be a respirator case.
Yeah.
But I still don't wear a mask. If it's meant to happen that way, it's meant to happen that way. I'm not giving up my freedoms for that, you know. But that's my personal belief. So, like, if I'm going into like a Walmart or an HEB where there's hundreds of people, yeah, I'm gonna throw a mask on my face. So if I'm going to the convenience store to pay for gas, no. But, and then what I love is you see these guys driving down the road by themselves in a car wearing a mask. It's like, wow, you are a special kind of stupid.
I don't get it.
You gonna catch COVID from your freaking air conditioning vents? I mean, what's going on here?
You gonna get the Rona.
Catch that Rona. Oh, yeah. There's just, and now the double masking. Okay, I was pretty okay with the single mask. We actually bought some really nice ones.
Masks have ended out here.
Oh, I know.
Coronavirus don't exist no more in Wise County.
Like I said, we said fuck Corona. We don't have Corona. We ain't dealing with that bullshit in Texas.
There's like 22 cases total in Wise County now since it's.
Gotta reply to a text message real quick. But yeah, that earlier I was starting to talk about that little piebald of mine, that one that went off food, was losing all that weight and stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know what switch flipped in her. Dude, but she has crushed 3 weaned rats in the last 6 days.
Maybe breeding.
Yeah, she may have been triggered by breeding. How big is she?
I think that might have been an issue, but dude, it scared me because she was only like, we had only just gotten her when everything hit, or when she started doing it. We'd had her for maybe 6-7 months.
How old is she?
She's just over a year now, and we just got her. I just weighed her today. She just rolled back over. I think she was 325. She was down to about 280.
I mean, females, they can potentially have hormones that young. Most don't.
So I don't know what it was, but no, mate, that dude, he will give you the stank eye if you don't give him food every week.
Yeah.
But yeah, she's gonna be paired. She's got the, like I said, she's got the weird. It almost looks like somebody drew zebra stripes in black pen and then poured water on it. It's like real washed out, wavy.
Read that last comment.
Thank God this isn't monetized.
If I got my brother's something else.
I have a feeling your brother and I could be friends. But no, her, like I said, she's got that real washed out, watery, wavy. It's almost like she looks like she has tiger stripes.
Yeah.
But, and then her mate is a coral glow piebald. So that's a pretty combo. Especially if she, as she was sold to me, is a fact, and she is in fact a leopard piebald.
My brother responded to, we got to make sure we're checking these comments.
Yeah.
She's having a full-on conversation with us, and we ain't even fucking paying attention.
Shit, that's me in my normal life, man.
I'm sorry, bro.
I can walk out in the fucking traffic and be like, oh shit, where the fuck am I? This is going to be a lot of fun over the next few weeks.
Yeah, dude. I think we pretty well got it figured out. I mean,
I'm actually, honestly, I'm really, really a fan of this StreamYard. Talking to yourself is not an issue. It's when you answer yourself or argue with yourself that it becomes an issue.
I look both ways on a one-way street. It's okay. He also sits in the back of the bus with the little helmet on so he can't lick the window.
Oh my god. This will make you laugh. Okay, I work in the oil field. Hard hats. We got to wear hard hats everywhere. hard hats and FR clothing. Okay, I'm working in the middle of a desert. There is not an active pipeline, gas plant, or compressor station within 20 miles of me. The hell is going to catch on fire or fall from the sky and hit me in the head? We found out why, though, and it was mind-blowing, and I kind of understand it now. It's for insurance purposes.
Amy's watching. Hi, Amy.
Hey, that's all right. I know people that trip going upstairs. So I actually have a friend that tripped.
My wife said
perfectly-
she's done that before.
I have a friend that actually just moved to Texas. Amy knows her. Friend named Sarah that we used to give her shit all the time because she tripped over a cordless phone.
Oh. Fuck you, babe.
Why am I? I did nothing.
I don't have to sleep in that bed tonight, so you can work that one out.
Shit, the dogs have their way. I don't get to sleep in that bed. I'll lay down in my normal spot in my morning. My legs are hanging off the bed. I got one arm hanging off the bed. The other arm like holding onto the mattress for your life.
Dogs looking at you, be like, you can sleep in the doghouse.
Fucking old Nibbles over here looking at me like, there's the couch, homie. You enjoy that. Oh, I know you fall upstairs all the time, but when you do it, it's adorable.
My wife's the only person that I can know that can trip and face plant on flat carpet.
That's the young lady I was talking about, Sarah, that tripped over a cordless phone. Yeah, she tripped on perfectly smooth hardwood floors. She is the definition of a blonde. Yeah, like Amy just said there. I get pushed off the bed, and we have a California king.
We have a queen.
I have a California king, and I'm not a small
With the
man.
1
I weigh
foot prop on the end.
242 pounds, and I get like 10 inches of bed. I think there's more of me hanging off the edge of the bed than there is on the bed. It's a balance thing.
See, my thing is I only get that much of the bed, and it's weird because I have to sleep in the middle and only get that much bed because I'm not allowed to scoot away from my wife in the middle of the night while she's sleeping because she instantly wakes up and asks where I'm going.
That sounds familiar. So with her being pregnant, the cuddling's not the big issue. Now it's more she gets up and starts moving around, and I wake up and I'm like, there was one night, Kate, I got up in the middle of the night. I'm like, where the fuck did she go? I come back here into the office, and she's sitting in here tattooing away on her arm. Bear in mind this was long before she was pregnant, but she because I've been professionally tattooing for 16 years.
Oh boy!
I used to own a tattoo shop.
Oh boy! We got some tattoos that we gonna need done.
That's all right.
We'll do some speaking on in the future.
Yeah, my next one is actually going to be our logo. I'm going to get our logo tattooed on me. That way, I'm advertising everywhere I go. I'm not doing the full Royal by Design with the the Morph Market, the Facebook, all that on there. Fuck around, I'll put a QR code on the back of my fucking neck.
Scan me.
Hey, one of the funniest tattoos I've ever actually done on somebody was a barcode that actually worked. It was scannable for a can of SpaghettiOs. Like, they could walk into Walmart and scan their arm and be charged for a can of SpaghettiOs.
Well, that seems a little excessive. I mean, it probably could have just looked good.
The ones that are blowing my mind now are the radio wave ones.
The what?
There are people now that are doing radio wave tattoos, where it's a sound wave tattooed onto the skin. There's an app that you can put on your phone that you scan the tattoo and it plays the audio.
Oh, yeah.
That, oh my God, how precise you have to be to catch the wave just right. Because if you're even a micron off, I mean, the clip's not going to play. And I'm good, but I ain't that fucking good.
Yeah, hold on a minute. I'll be right back.
Well, if we get moved down that way, I will. I'll have to definitely get with you too, and we'll definitely sling some ink. I want to open up a shop down here, but Jesus, the list of freaking laws for tattoo shops in the state of Texas. Wyoming, there were 2 laws. Do not tattoo anybody under the age of 18 without parental consent, and do not tattoo anybody under the age of 13, no matter what. Down here, you have 37 pages and 12 subsections. It's insane. I am always down to do band tattoos. One of my favorite tattoos I did was actually the Metallica Reload symbol, done in chrome. But I do a lot of like the wildlife, and the only thing I do not do, and I don't do it because I will openly admit I am not good at it, is portraits.
I mean, technically, that's the wrong direction, but that's the direction my wife's going to look like it's sitting to you. Something like that. The camera's all backwards. It ain't matter.
It's a mirrored image.
My wife said she wants tattoos as well.
I'm down.
We'll just have to fucking either get you down here or go up there and visit for a fucking weekend.
Yeah, I took it to a different level. You know, a lot of guys just kind of free form and just do their thing. I specialized in areas. I do cover ups more than pretty much anything else. That started actually because I moved into Evanston, Wyoming, and there hadn't been a decent tattoo artist in there in like 60 years. Since before tattoos were legal in Wyoming. So I spent a lot of time doing cover up. The majority of my work in Wyoming was cover up work. I'm actually working a couple of cover ups on Amy right now. But well, not right now, because obviously she's pregnant and I can't. But wish I could. She's always a great canvas. Babe, you want to get a tattoo? Well, and then it was as of lately, because everything else I've got going on with the snakes and the rats and everything like that, it was can we tattoo me this weekend? But no, I specialized in cover ups primarily, but also started doing the like the real soft skin tattoos, like faces, necks, armpits, palms of hands, between fingers. Yeah, soft tissue areas that tend to fade real bad.
I have one spot right there that consistently fades.
What's that?
I can't function on a game for more than 10 minutes.
Look clear.
Maybe he'd probably have to make the lettering.
That way.
Oh, I've got. I mean, you can see I'm covered in tattoos. Of all the tattoos I've gotten, I mean, I've got my neck, I've got my ribs, I've got my hip bones. The only tattoo on my body that I will never ever get retouched because the first time around was bad enough. The palm of the hand. Oh my god, dude! It felt like I stuck my hand in a jar full of razor blades and battery acid, and then shook it around.
I think going
Yeah,
on that-
CJ, you would look like a dwarf that's been to prison.
Is my foot. That's the only one I'm
Yeah.
absolutely scared to
Yeah,
do.
feet are freaking terrible too.
What, babe? Laughing your ass off? Because it's true? Really? Dude, she giving you shit, bro. She said because it's true.
See, I got. I think it's this one. Believe it or not,
But
that
you
one-
are, bro. You're pretty damn short coming from a family of tall people.
That one right there, I did on myself in a mirror.
Yeah, fuck that. Nope. I'm out. I ain't getting neck tattoo. I
This
love
one-
you. I love you, bro.
This one is actually a mark of the trade. Like, I get more people, especially tattoo artists, that see that tattoo and they're like, "Yo, why the fuck you got a tattoo machine tattooed on you?" Maybe the fact that I've been tattooing longer than you've been out of diapers.
Yeah. People stupid nowadays.
Just got that old fucking galloping goose right there. You see that?
Yep.
That we're going to start on after the little one out
Fucking
my chest.
shoot it down. Shoot it. Shoot it. Fucking Troy Landry.
I
Fucking
need to
Swamp
cover up.
People.
God, no, no.
Most iconic member of Swamp People. Shoot him. Shoot him.
Who are you talking to?
Brandon
from Road to Nightmares. I'm telling him to
Do
join
we got
our.
someone else that wants to jump on here with us? CJ got it. Shoot him, Troy. Shoot him. It's fucking hilarious, though. I loved his accent. That's what made the show for me, was listening to them talk.
You notice you took off that.
It broke. I went to pick it up and my phone just fell. I'm like, okay, that was done apparently.
Yeah.
You got anyone else?
I'm trying to get Brandon from Rodent Nightmares to come on.
Okay, you got CJ, you need to go to StreamYard.com. Put your email in. It makes your account for you. And then when you get that done, let me know. And
Send me his email.
send Brooke your email. I will send you the link. You select that link, it'll join you in, and then I will okay your cam footage.
You have the power.
What the fuck was that? I mean, it would be good if you had one, but no, I don't think you need a camera. StreamYard.
Even if you got the basic webcam on the laptop, it's fine. Stream from your phone. Fuck it.
Yeah, you can stream from your phone. We just had all these buggies on here streaming on her phone. It's just a screen that's broken, though. We'll still be able to see him.
Thinking about doing the map on this part.
Oh.
It's gonna hurt, but
Wife's talking about getting the inside of her arm, inside of her bicep tattooed.
Okay, you know, this arm's going to be
That's one
done
that feels like
sooner
it'll
or
burn
later.
to me.
I wouldn't know anything about it.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't do it.
The thing is,
And then that one, I got both my elbows done at the same time by identical twin brothers named Massimo and Alessio.
Nope.
You gotta think about it. After I had
That's Nopio and Arapaho to me.
that one, I almost passed out. I'm not gonna lie, I almost passed
what
out.
was my first tattoo after I had River?
So you can either use your phone or you can use your PC, CJ.
What was the first one I got done after I had River?
It's your wrist, wasn't it?
Nope.
It's kind of like she said she was done after she had
Oh,
a
is
birth.
Straight on bone.
Yeah, she was saying, talking about the first tattoo she got done after our daughter River was born. We did on the inside of her ring finger, we wrote always
No, it's
or love right there.
because I can't wear my wedding ring.
Because her wedding ring don't fit. Because Zales is stupid.
That and I have excessive water weight in my hand.
Pardon me. I like try to choke to death on the live here. First you, now me.
And then I
Are you
ended
good?
up with this one because it wasn't enough. And then
You
2
swap
days
in.
later, it was that one.
I still want to get my throat done.
Huh?
Does he have to link his YouTube?
We need to get 3 more water
You
dragons.
shouldn't have to, no. But he can.
Oh, I noticed. Do you see her ear?
Yeah, I gotta go back over the back line right here too.
It's a good thing we need to find some water dragons again that are separate from the mom water dragon for Cage, Aurora, and Travis. Because we got Rivers on there.
Yeah. Okay, you have a gaming PC but no camera.
A lot of people don't.
Yeah,
have a
don't
camera.
ask me, bro. It don't make some sense, but
I
I'm not trying to be offensive or rude.
I know.
this current viewers are 3. I can't tell who they are though. If you're a current viewer at the
Say what's
moment,
up.
leave a comment.
Yeah, say what's up in the
Something.
comments.
Let us know you're here.
Mine's still running on my phone. So. If-
One of them is Amy's phone that the ceiling is watching in our bedroom.
Okay, I have been pacing back and forth.
Hey, it's viewership, right?
I've been pacing back and forth, so I'm tired, but I'm not. It's lovely thing. Being pregnant kind of thing is a very lovely thing.
My wife understands.
You're looking like you might need a haircut there, James.
No, I'm actually gonna grow it back out into my ponytail again.
Oh, you mean something like this?
Yeah, mine was not quite that long. I was close. to
Mine's like
one.
that. Dude, mine right now touches just above my belt line. Oh god, they got all twisted. I don't know how to fix it. There we
You
go.
done fucked up, Ron.
If one more of you say some stupid ass name,
I'm so glad you got that.
you done fucked up now, hey, Ron.
Go to OSAC Hennessy's office now.
Oh, dude, that's one of my favorite skits, primarily because my middle name is Aaron.
You got longer hair than
Hold
I
on,
do.
I'm sending my brother an invite. I wonder if Ruiz is on.
I wonder. I think I don't know. I think we can go 3, maybe
That's
4
fine.
on here. Ooh, Moss family just got some new ARS racks.
I'm tired.
Sitting here scrolling Instagram real quick. Dude, my freaking the other night, I don't know what happened. I was on live for like an hour and 45 minutes. It was actually the night you and I went live together.
Yeah.
Dude, the rest of that night, dude, my phone was just steady blowing up with Instagram follows.
Yeah, so
likes.
was ours. So was ours. That night I went live with you on my car ride home.
I
Fucking
went
all
from
night, just steady rolled in new followers.
yeah. I mean, I went from 491 followers to 516 in less than 12 hours. I'm like,
I mean, we didn't get that lucky, but
But it's just still.
well, what's crazy to me is 2 weeks or 3 weeks ago now, I was at 286 followers.
yeah.
I've got 526 right now, I think.
There's my brother. Let me. Oh, he's on ODS. It looks like.
Yeah, I use OBS and everything for streaming my games and stuff.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's cool. I looked at downloading it. The only thing is Chromebook is not usable with OBS.
Yeah, it's OBS is more of a like
Microsoft.
Windows Mac software. But
I gotta ask that name.
oh, what's up?
The chaos.
Oh, so Crimson Chaos is like my like video game alias. Like it's what I use for like my Xbox gamer tag or like my Steam ID and like all that stuff.
Nice.
So I created a gaming Twitch channel around it called Chaos Gaming because like everything that I play is either like super action oriented or like horror games and everything. Like there's a lot of chaos in all of it. So
Nice. The only reason I ask is like my handle on Twitch and TikTok and Xbox and all that is
Immortal.
is Immortal Chaos.
oh, nice.
Nice, cool.
And then on Google Play, it's all the games for like iOS and all that is all Chaos the Immortal.
Ow!
Nice.
Son of a bitch!
You
That's
go-
so funny, isn't
Damn
it?
it!
It's only funny to everybody else.
Oh, I hit my fucking funny bone right on this fucking handle of this fridge. That's fantastic.
Yeah, so I found out
There's a snake rack for $80 on Instagram.
there's an
Pretty
app that I can
decent looking
download
one, too.
that will allow me to use my phone
Well, Facebook, my bad.
as a webcam for my PC.
Yeah. Just like I found out that there are actually Android emulators that you can put on your PC to allow you
Yeah,
to
so, like,
stream.
Mm-hmm.
This
On
DSLR
Instagram
camera
from your
that I'm
computer.
on now, this DSLR camera that I'm on now, it actually has a built-in feature to act as webcam for your PC. Your Canons and your Nikons that are a little bit older, they didn't have that capability. That's why they need the video capture card to connect, so that it can convert it to something the PC understands.
Yeah.
Whereas newer cameras like this DSLR I have here picks up or has an option to convert straight to webcam for PC. So I'm able to get good quality, and I got my mic, so I've got good quality sound as well. And it was all fairly inexpensive. I mean,
Yeah.
technically
I mean-
$500 and you could have it all brand new. You mean what?
It sounded like Rodent Nightmares might join up with us too.
All right. Let me know if we can get him in. We'll get the absolute fuckwaffle traitor jackass, and then there's this asshole. That's for fucking sure. All right. So if he's gonna join up with us, I need his email, and then I can send him over an invite. But he needs to download this platform.
I just hit him up, asked him if he wanted to join because I told him I'm like, we're live on YouTube right now, and he's like, really?
It's gonna be
This dude, okay, he is going about it a different way, and it's
And I'm
not
out of
necessarily
whiskey.
a bad way. He is building his brand. He has over 1,000 followers on Facebook already. Or 1,000 followers on Instagram already. He's in tight with like several
You know-
of the bigger breeders.
You know what I could do? I could have my wife send you the information to this live, and you could post this live on your Instagram.
Yes, definitely.
Let's get that done, babe.
Mm-hmm.
Send him the information to post this live on his Instagram and see if we can bring his followers to YouTube.
Half of my people are all in bed, so
Now,
Yeah, this
CJ,
guy-
I
this
hope
guy
you know
give you an idea.
this is good. This is a reptile live.
Mm-hmm.
So there's about to be some reptile people on here and some reptile discussion. So
Oh, that's fun. I could be the newbie that has questions.
yeah, if you have a question, ask, because it gives us a topic to talk about.
Right.
To give you an idea on this Rodent Nightmares, he gained 100 followers in a single day. He's in tight with Snakes and the Fat Man. He's doing everything right. One thing though, he doesn't own a single snake.
What?
Yeah,
How?
he has
How
not made a single snake purchase yet.
Then how does he have all the followers and shit? Like, what is he giving them?
I don't know. Like, dude, he's got stickers from everybody.
Fucking hopes and dreams. Maybe one day he'll buy one.
He is a marketing freaking genius, dude. Like he has sold that brand so well. And like I talked to him the other night on the phone, and he's building out his snake room and everything like that. He's doing a full remodel on his garage to build it into a snake room.
Did you get that sent out?
And
So my
he
wife
is-
sent that to you.
Yep.
Let's get
I
that
just
up on
got it.
your Instagram and see what we can get out of it.
how
I mean, this is all just test and bullshit. That's all this night is. I got the name of the live changed now. It's called First Live. Hell yeah. The live on YouTube is actually named that now.
nice. Forward to Brandon. Copy.
If you're forwarding that, that's just to
Well,
watch live.
I don't think he's going to join the stream right now. I mean, we can talk to him about it, but at least to get him in here for right now,
Okay.
and then we can go through everything beyond that point. Trying to figure out how to.
We're not going to have to get off soon. All right. At 11. He just wants the cookies on the top shelf.
starting to kick in.
I want the cookies on the top shelf.
Why do I feel the need for a step stool joke right now?
Hey, look,
Hey,
alright.
watch yourself.
We just became friends. Don't ruin it this quickly.
He says, "We just became friends. Don't ruin it this quickly."
Like I said.
That's all right. My old lady's 5'4".
Hey, watch this video. He just wants the cookies on the top shelf.
I guess. Shit.
Because everything on the top shelf don't get touched as often.
Oh, it was a big ass freaking. What was that? A monitor?
Yeah, it was a water monitor, it looks like.
Big old water monitor, bigger than Elvis.
Alright.
Like I said.
Climbing up to the top shelf of cookies.
You gonna be able to get your camera going, CJ?
I'm working on it. I got my phone.
The less broken things.
What's going
Running.
on, Rodent Nightmare Morphs?
There he is.
That's one of your
Man,
guys.
my boy. That's my guy right there.
Oh, what up? Look at that beard. That is a manly
I
beard.
know it's fucking luscious and glorious.
Okay, I gotta ask, why he got a beard and you don't?
I just shaved mine.
Hey, you
I ended up
I
getting
can't say much. I lost my beautiful sea captain really fucking beard
that-
like less than
that's-
a week ago.
That's legit my older brother.
Yep, by 3 years.
Yep.
It's all right. My older sister's older than me by 9 months and 28 days.
Yo, low key though, can we talk about how good this phone camera looks?
That's
Guys,
pretty
that's
impressive.
just coming in crystal, bro.
And it's over Wi-Fi too.
Hey, Brandon, do you have
No,
streaming
too much.
ability?
Check
Like, do
it
you have
out.
a
But
webcam and
fucking
mic and all that?
Ask questions, fucking bullshit, whatever you want to do. See what views we got here.
Oh God. Why does it always like take my face and like slam it to the freaking screen?
Because I've got my face pretty well centered in the middle.
Like I feel like I need to back up against the wall because I feel like I got like the
Back
biggest
your
fucking head
camera up
here.
a little bit might help.
I can't back my camera up. My camera's against the wall. God damn. Roll my fat ass back a little bit here.
I had to like turn my monitor hella back.
Backing up, because my daddy taught me good.
Hey, Brandon, do you have the ability to come on and join us on the stream? We're just kind of all hanging out, bullshitting. We are officially restarting D-Rod's hashtag Team No Sleep.
Oh, y'all be
Wait.
in Team No Sleep?
I don't know all about that. Wife's got a doctor's appointment first thing in the morning.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna be Team
I
Sleep
may
here in
get called
2
out
hours.
to work in the morning.
He has Zoom. So what you can do is you can run this app called, it's a website called StreamYard. And you can run it off your phone or off of your laptop, PC, camera setup, whatever you have.
Bro, you
And
gotta-
then
you gotta
I
stop
email
it,
you
man.
a
You're
link
making me
that
jealous.
brings you in. I accept the video, and you become part of our stream. And it's right now it's live on my YouTube.
I did not hear that.
And
at
then
all.
I can send a link over for you to share on your Instagram if you got followers that want to join on too. What'd you say, CJ?
Oh, I thought he said something. I was like, I did not hear.
I was telling you, I'm like, you gotta stop with that beard, man. You're making me jealous.
Yeah, this is just like 3
Dude,
months.
are you ever afraid like a little ass gnome or gremlin's gonna jump out of there?
Straight pop out that
I don't know if they're in there. I don't know. I just keep it trimmed, let it grow. I'm gonna get the Duck Dynasty status soon, probably.
Dude, I had like
Definitely
all the
most likely
oils and the beard conditioners and all that kind of stuff.
I do have some of that shit that I use.
Like I was
Yeah,
a
so-
huge purchaser of the Beard Club.
You wouldn't even be able to see it.
Who? Yeah. By the way, why the fuck would you want a neck tattoo that you can't even see?
But I'm just saying, do you know how badass it would look if I had like a big ass beard and a neck tat? Maybe I get a neck tat of a little gnome or something. Pull my beard to the side.
Oh, I was just about to say the same damn thing on the garden gnome tattoo right there.
Fucking split his beard and the little gnome appears like
He's just like hiding. He's just like hiding underneath my beard, going like, "Blue."
Bro,
You know?
she fucking sent Mountain Dew out of my nose.
Oh.
I can't drink Mountain Dew.
You got to get the words peekaboo attached, tatted below him at his feet.
Mountain Dew gives me the jitters.
That's probably why, dude. I drink fucking 3 full throttles a day.
Mm-mm.
Rodrigo, okay, I can't talk. I have 7-legged spider on my neck. What the hell?
He has a 7-legged spider tattooed on his neck.
Girl,
He
what's she
said-
talking about?
He said I can't talk. I have a 7-legged spider on my neck.
My first reaction with that is, so fucking kill it.
But why the fuck wouldn't he be able to talk?
No, he's saying he can't talk shit about neck tattoos because he's got one.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that
Okay.
makes a lot more sense.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's that Yankee talk.
Why would
I
it
have
matter?
one tattoo. This is the
Shut up,
tattoo that I was
man.
talking about, by the way.
Shut up, man.
I don't
Hold
I
the
don't know
knife in
much
front,
about
bitch. You
tattoos.
say a word.
But I got lip piercings. I used to have like really big gauges.
I was up to 1 inch at one point, and now I can't get the motherfuckers to close. I haven't worn anything in my ear
stuck
for-
at, like mine look like little
We're going
buttholes.
almost on a year and a half.
Yeah, that's the shitty part. No pun
What you gotta
intended.
do is you gotta take one of them Dremel sanding bits and shove in that hole on high, rip that bitch open, and then let all of that heal back closed.
No, actually,
That's a whole bunch of hell no.
I actually looked up the procedure and if there was anybody around here that does it to close the holes. After watching the video, I'm like, nah, I'll just have fucked up butthole ears the rest of my life.
I'll just live with it for the rest of my life. It's all right. Like I can put a pencil in there, you know, like
But
fucking
mine are big.
thinking ahead, you know.
Yeah,
Maybe
it
one day I'll
makes
get
a
one.
great
Hey.
pinhole.
Think about it this way: if you ever need to go super fast, you can wrap a string through your ear holes and tie them backwards so they don't catch wind.
Yo,
They
I'm
whistle.
already
They
aerodynamic.
whistle.
Like, why am I playing drop shot? I didn't want to play drop shot.
What, you play Rocket League right now?
Yeah, I'm playing Rocket League while I'm talking to you guys.
I'll have to stream some games with you too now that you can use your phone as a webcam.
That was my issue.
Dude, I have so much shit hooked up to my PC. If I tried to game on this thing, it'd probably catch on fucking fire.
No, dude, honestly, if you got the balls to get a neck tat, props to you. I ain't fucking having a needle near my throat. I don't give a fuck how small the bitch is. It ain't going
Look,
near
you know what?
I got a
I'll get
phobia of needles to begin with. So
I'll get a neck tattoo over getting something else pierced any day.
See,
No,
I'm the other
I
way
would
around.
definitely pierce my dick before I'd get a neck tat.
Tattoos and piercings.
Hands
We're
down.
not going to talk about procedures on dicks. We're not discussing this because I nailed the worst of both worlds on that one.
Fucking nail my dick to a 2x4. Now I put a ring in it.
Oh no,
Fucking Pain
no!
Olympics.
On a
Dude, I can
you won't
imagine
do
how
it.
bad the knee would feel, dude. That
I've
feels
got
like it
that
would
tattoo.
suck. Like I've knelt down on a rock before and gotten just plumb fucking irate at the amount of fucking hurt it made.
I've got both my kneecaps tattooed.
Yo, I got out of my truck the other day, and
You don't
My
own a
knees-
truck.
I drive one.
You did.
I got out of the truck and everything and went to like hop out, like kind of do a little jump, and my knees were just like, nope. They were like, we don't remember you weighing this much.
Are they still on their fucking? Are they still on their bullshittery about that?
About what?
You got StreamYard now? He's got StreamYard now. So
Okay, so he needs to send. I need to get his email.
do not post it on here. Send it to me and I'll send it to
Yeah, don't post your email on here unless you're trying to draw attention to it.
yeah, if it's a business email, go for it. Rep yourself.
Yeah.
But personal email, don't do it.
And my wife's right here to remind me halfway through saying it not to say it. I've done that with everybody's email so far. Said the first half of it, and been like, oh, shit.
Son of a bitch.
Anyways, is who on their bullshittery still?
That company.
Oh yeah, I don't work for them anymore. They were fucking like, the agency that I was working through didn't realize that I was gonna have to be like driving into Oklahoma, like almost into Kansas, and everything like every day. And then on top of that, they were like, "Hey, like you coming into work?" And that was like Saturday, and I was like, thought I had weekends off, and apparently I did not. They were like, "We work 7 days a week, bud," and I was like, oh, "I'm not driving to Oklahoma 7 days a week."
Let Brooke know I just sent the email address over to her.
Okay. She is looking at it, and I think as soon as we get him on here, we will be able to switch back over to the 4-frame like this, which is probably the best option anyway.
Yeah. I kind of like her text tone. I like that.
That raindrop,
Yeah.
isn't that just Facebook's standard messenger?
That's Instagram.
I don't hear
Oh,
my
Instagram.
Yeah, I have all my notifications for that turned off because otherwise I would never get any peace. It'd be ding, 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 ding.
And your phone would be going in the toilet. I am a severe light sleeper. So
Yeah.
What's up up to you? Look up here. Make sure this is right.
I about throw your phone in the garbage can when your work calls you.
Oh yeah, my job has a bad habit of they'll tell you, "Oh yeah, you're off tomorrow," and then at fucking 4:15 in the morning, you get a fucking phone call. Hey, we need you at a location at 5.
All right, Jason, that email is sent your way.
Well, see, like I would start work at 8 o'clock in the morning, and then like last Friday, I didn't get off until like 10:30 that night. Like I worked 14 hours that day because I had to drive to Oklahoma, and then like everywhere they wanted me to go was like an hour and a half away from each other. And then I ended up spending like almost 4 hours driving from Guthrie, Oklahoma back to where I live in Texas. And like they want me to work 7 days a week and everything. They better be okay with me bringing in 14, almost 15 hours every day.
You heard that? That is a practiced streamer right there. Where I live in Texas, not give a city name. Nothing.
Well, see, like
I'm just over here, like, yeah, this is where I live.
Well, I stream video games and everything, and like I don't have like a big following, but like I have people watch me, you know, and like you know, in the random case that somebody likes me maybe a little too much, I don't want to give out personal information.
You should definitely share this to your Instagram as well, CJ.
I don't really use Instagram. I use Facebook a lot though.
Well, share this to your Facebook. Fucking advertise that you're in a stream with reptile enthusiasts, whatever the hell you want to call us.
I
You guys
can do
play
that.
We're crazy snake people. We're fucking crazy snake people.
Earlier in the day, I would.
Come see me play games while talking to these crazy snake people.
Oh, you know what? I probably could too. Could I stream like my Rocket League game while I'm? Hold on.
If you can make your screen primary through that app, which I think is one of the selections.
Let me open up OBS over here.
And you probably go later.
Getting tired?
Yeah.
OBS has an update. While OBS is updating,
Gonna go now.
Or, Rodent Nightmare should be hopping on any minute. He's got the email.
Ooh, that shit stings.
What'd you do? Pull that little piece of skin on the edge of your finger?
No, I just put the ointment on that bullshit on my hand. It's a corticosteroid, so it's like, one, it makes it damn near impossible to sleep when it's in your system. I didn't expect it to, like, a topical steroid to make your heart race and all kinds of shit. It was fucking insane last night. Shit got on my system. I was fucking jacked for fucking sound, man.
Rodent, do you got that StreamYard going yet?
See if he's messaged me on here. He says it shows the app, but it's basically empty when I open it, and he sent me a screenshot. that shows us in the bottom, but that's all he's getting.
Hold on.
He's sitting right here.
The us in the bottom is going to be his YouTube app running in the bottom corner. How's OBS working for you, CJ?
I gotta update it.
Is that email going to be coming from T-Rex? Or
Yeah, it should be coming from T-Rex.
Yeah, it'll be coming from T-Rex.
Let me.
If he has the app downloaded, he should be able just to go into that email and open it through the link.
he says it's not he hadn't got it in his email yet. Check if you're still in here, man. Check your spam folder too.
Yep, just in case.
Bennett drew a kick in your booty.
He's right there.
Baby's in here doing his little dancey dance.
Can you just show that it sends?
Pushed him down off my belly button though.
At yahoo.com. What?
All right, and I shared the link on Facebook, so anybody who wants to should be able to watch.
Only problem with brand new headphones, they start squeezing on that one ear. Woo.
Starts to hurt after a while.
Yeah. He says, okay, got the email, trying to figure out how to turn mic and stuff on.
Do what?
So I was just making sure the email is right.
Yeah, so it's just going to be his face camera. It should come on as soon as he joins. It should automatically use his screen camera and mic. Says your guest will need to connect to the stream. All right, can you hear us, bud?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, we got you.
We got you.
Yep. How's it going?
Oh,
What's going on, bud?
Is your phone got a camera?
Can you tell him? Can you? Oh, yeah, I think so.
Oh, he gone.
Oop. He's messing with something on it. Oh, and he disappeared.
Who?
He'll be back. Rodent Nightmare Morphs.
Oh. I'm trying to figure out where all of my stuff for OBS went. Where's my stream elements?
Nowhere. They've disappeared forever.
You know what? I'm starting to think so.
Couldn't figure out. So that's to measure the length of something, right? But what does it measure the length of?
What did I do?
What did you do?
I don't know.
right there. We might invest in like a year.
We got this snake hook on Amazon. We got this snake hook on Amazon.
He's has separation from you.
I'll make sure I bring him to bed with me.
But you get him or make him a cheap
I
bed
know, shouldn't it?
in here.
I gotta
What's
pull-
that?
Make him a cheap bed for in here because
Yeah.
he likes being with you. So
It's fine.
I got that exact same snake hook.
You like my long pole hook?
That is about the only way I can get that bolt out of her bin without her losing her shit.
Yeah.
That's also about the only way he can ask that question without it being crazy to answer.
Yeah.
It looks like he keeps trying to join.
Yeah, he's trying. I mean, I've added him a few times, but I think he's trying to figure out how to get his camera going. I mean, should just be on.
I don't know why my camera's not working.
Well, that's no bueno.
No bueno.
But,
It's all good. Do you have a laptop or anything like?
and he's got.
Okay.
He's very, 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 very new to the streaming thing, so
I'm new to like this.
People being able to see you.
Yeah.
As soon as you get OBS opened up and you can split screen or corner screen.
Well, I've got to reset like my my OBS themes because my current one doesn't have
He's whacking the shit out of
a
stuff.
camera spot on it,
What's wrong with you?
so I have to redo that real quick.
$25 off your tattoo if you hook James in the nose.
Here, babe, hook me through the nose so you can get a $25 tattoo. It saves me money.
It's not working.
Are you trying to steal my hat? Yeah, you're trying to steal my hat.
For a second, I thought she was trying to give you a COVID test. What happened?
Mm-mm.
Dude, I had to go and have one done because my coworker's niece who lives with him tested positive for coronavirus, so she's around him all the time.
You got the Rona.
And so, of course, we get the phone call of, well, Britt tested positive for coronavirus, so, of course, we got to call our boss. We get shut down for 9 fucking days waiting for test results.
Well, that sounds fun.
Just to find out that it was a false positive.
Oh, that's probably even more fun.
And the fucking rapid test is bullshit, dude.
Yeah, it's like it can go either way. It'll either be positive or be negative, or you'll get 2 positives and then 1 negative.
Oh,
It's a lot better to like have them get the test done and then wait.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
then
like we went and actually did the one over at CVS where they actually take it and they send it to a lab, and like 4 days later you finally get the result. But they wouldn't let us test until a minimum of 8 days after exposure.
yeah.
Both of us naturally tested negative, but This
okay.
is
He's
what's
in here
good, baby.
now. Give me just a second, bud. I'll add you. All right.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my camera.
it's all good.
That's all good,
That's
dude.
what you need, James.
What's that? A whip. I ended up hurting someone.
Hey, I made that.
I have a big horse whip.
I made that.
Bullet.
And it works really well.
Loudest crinkles ever.
So, how's the remodel coming?
Oh, it's coming along. It's starting to slow down. They've got almost everything done that I've got paid for. So back to saving. Yeah. But they got a lot done in a short amount of time.
You're going to try to do DIY racks, or are you going to go with like ARS or?
Oh, I don't know yet. I still got to get the floor done before I start buying any equipment, and that floor quote was pretty high. It's like concrete right now. It's a garage into a snake room, so it's not level and all that good stuff.
Where are you located at, bud? Like, not exactly what city, but an area.
Northwest Ohio.
Oh, okay. I'd just say do the floor yourself.
Yeah, I would say just the garage floor epoxy because it's self-leveling.
Yeah. I might look into that epoxy because they wanted $5,400 to raise the floor and put the subfloor in, insulate it, and then put the vinyl in. It's $5,400, and
you're not going to lose
$9,500 wrapped up in it.
Yeah, you're not going to lose enough heat out of the floor to even worry about doing a subfloor and all that.
Oh, no, not at all. Not at all.
Okay, because it got colder and crap up here winter time. But
my snakes are kept in a locked 10x20 shed.
Yeah.
So, and I mean, yeah, it's insulated and everything like that. Like I've got polystyrene on the ceiling, and then all the stud bays are insulated, and then polystyrene on the outside of that as well. So it's well insulated on the walls, but the floor is literally 2x4 under plywood.
Okay.
You're not going to lose heat going down. I mean, I would definitely not pay somebody $5,000 to do the floor. That's just my personal.
Yeah. And I think it's like, if I measured it right, I think it's 24 by 17. So it's pretty big. I mean, it'll be big plenty for quite a while. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I think it would hold like.
Go ahead.
Somewhere. I think it would hold like around 11 to 13 of the Freedom Breeder or ARS racks, but I mean, my God, that's thousands of dollars equipment.
Yeah.
Honestly, sweep it up, wash it down, scrub it with a broom while it's wet. Go to Home Depot and buy the garage floor rubber coat.
Yeah.
Put a bunch of layers of that over the floor and call it good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jason from Jason's Exotic Boas. Jason's Exotic Boas has a really good video on the prepping a floor of a snake room because he built his in his basement of his new house.
Okay.
And then you and I were talking the other night on the phone about the DIY rack builds and stuff like that. Jason look up Morph Mixology. He has outstanding build videos. And on morphmixology.com, he's also got cut plans. So you can take those plans into Home Depot or Lowe's or wherever you're going, and they will cut the wood for you.
Oh,
and then you bring them home. You basically screw them together, install your hot spots, attach that all to a thermostat, and you're ready to rock and roll. I mean,
yeah, it's a lot warmer in there now because I had a snowdrift in there when we had a bad snowstorm this last winter. It was crazy, and we got that all sealed up. Everything's double insulated now, and the heater will run. It'll hold like an 87-degree temperature if I want it to. It's crazy.
Hell yeah. Yeah, we were just talking earlier. Actually, we were talking about you. And we were talking about brand management and stuff like that. And I told James, dude, you killed it on the brand management. I mean, dude, you got your brand is already becoming known. You got over 1,000 followers on Instagram, and haven't even started yet.
Mhm.
So you are definitely on the right road.
Yeah, for sure.
And I know they're not coming on there to look at me.
Yeah, we
But
like with me, I don't have a huge following on Instagram or YouTube or any of that, but I pushed my brand so hard that, like James pointed out earlier, is people recognize the name.
yeah,
And then they find out it's this ugly motherfucker behind it, and then it's a whole different story.
Well, see, like if it's one thing that I found out about like branding is like people not only recognize the name, but they also recognize the passion behind like the name and what it is that you do. So like they may see the name and get interested, or they may see the branding or the profile picture and get interested, but it's what you do with your passion and everything that like keeps them there.
Exactly. And like we were talking about earlier with the thought a while back of quitting because of how negatively I was taken on by that breeder, and it's just that's one thing I want to ensure never happens to anybody else.
Right.
And I won't ever quit. I don't like I said, this year I might get 15 good eggs this year because we had a really shitty breeding season, but that ain't going to stop me from breeding next year.
And I mean, it's a dark time for a lot of people, but like,
well, and what's crazy is the reptile industry actually inclined last year through the quarantine and the pandemic and everything like that. More people were buying snakes last year than the year before.
Oh yeah.
That just blew
Definitely.
my mind. People are out of work, can't afford to put fucking gas in their car, but God damn it, if they don't get that Hidden Gene Woma,
Right. And see, like it's been that way with like in the electronic and tech industry as well. Like PC parts and everything are going for outrageous prices right now because like I really don't know why. But it's just like people have that inkling to like just buy and buy and buy. And like it's that way in the reptile world, it's that way in the electronic world. Like it's just something I'll never understand.
Honestly, it falls back on the fact that whether we like to admit it or not, we are a nation fed by greed. I mean, that's all there is to it.
Mm-hmm.
Capitalism is key. It always will be, and that's fine. That's fine. Be capitalistic. Make your fucking money.
I mean, we all live and die by the almighty dollar,
And that in a way is unfortunate, but unfortunately is the way of the world. So you just kind of gotta conform to it and roll with it. I remember as a kid, like my family and our neighbors, if we needed something done that we didn't know how to do, it was all trade and barter. But like I said, I grew up on a 400-acre cattle ranch. So I mean,
I grew up on a farm too. Yep. Yeah,
and that's a different type of living. I mean,
well, see,
definitely.
Me and James here, like we grew up in everything in the city for the most part. Like we spent the better part of, well, at least I did, the better part of like 10 years in like a big city, So when we finally moved out to like the country life and everything, like it was all kind of new and like different for me.
So that was like me when I moved from a little shithole town in Colorado called Rifle, Colorado. It is tiny as shit. And well, actually, I lived outside of Rifle in a little town called Rulison. The only reason it classified as a town is at a fire station and a post office. Population of 12.
There you go. Those are the best ones. Yeah,
exactly.
Small towns.
Exactly. But and then I left there and
fucking K through 12 student count 3.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, and I left there, and the first place I went was fucking Chicago.
Oh Lord, big change. Yeah.
And then I went from Chicago to San Diego.
Like
Oh,
you
my.
could fit your entire
my.
like graduating class inside of an all subs.
Oh, I could have fit my entire graduating class in the back seat
Do
of a
what, baby?
Volkswagen Bug at all subs. I was the only one in my graduating class.
I'm not gonna be able to get OBS going right now, James. For some reason, it's stuck on like a unending update cycle, so I had to uninstall it and reinstall it. But
Goddamn,
I'll,
4 hours and 20 minutes.
hey,
man.
Ron.
I'll get OBS ready and everything for whenever I need it again.
But no, it's just, on the whole pushing the passion thing, like you get there are a lot of the guys like Billy, Anthony from Python Perfection, their brand is known because they produce, they love what they do for one, and they produce animals that show that they love what they do.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Like I have
Yeah.
2 Anthony snakes, and you couldn't offer me enough money to get rid of them because I know what they're capable of doing. I know the quality of animals that Anthony produces.
Right, and it
Yep.
shows in your work and
Yeah.
everything else. Like when you're passionate about doing something, like the quality of your product or like animal or pet even like skyrockets because like
Oh yeah.
they've been taken care of and they've been given all the right things and been treated all the right ways.
Exactly. And that's exactly it. And it's just not many people anymore. Like I hate to say it, but there are a lot of the newcomers in the industry that are doing it solely for the money. And that
Right.
it can't ever be just about the money.
No, because then
like
you reproduce like shitty, products or like your animals aren't like treated well or because it's all about that greed and not the passion.
well, I mean, like Ozzy Boyd did he posted a blog about it, and I read that blog right before I started breeding, and it kind of changed my outlook on it a little bit because he's like, Ozzy's not quiet about how he feels about things. And he wrote this blog and it talking about people and their breeding patterns and breeding habits and stuff like that. And he's like, yeah, there are people that breed for money, and that's okay, but you better love it too.
Yep.
Right.
He's like, why can't you do both? Love what you do and make money at it.
But see, and like if it wasn't for people like you and people like my brother over here, like people wouldn't have like great animals and everything
Because we love
to
what
get
we
and take
do.
care of. Exactly.
And I treat every single animal I produce as if it's something I was going to keep before it gets sold.
Right.
That's why when you and I had that phone conversation, James, it broke my heart.
Yeah.
And we're not going to go too far into that. That's ancient history. It's done taken care of. But it's that broke my heart because it felt like I didn't keep my promise to my end of the bargain, and that's that whole have passion in what you do, love what you do.
Yep. I mean, on the one side, I'm a very laid back, easygoing, understanding person. So for me, it was like, shit happens, whatever.
Yeah.
So.
Let's see, like during that the Great Texas Blizzard of 2021, there were a lot of people and like a lot of like opportunity for people to like show what they were made of, like show their passion for the animals. Instead, there was a lot of people who like didn't have places to put their animals and stuff like that because people wanted to be greedy or like like people didn't. I don't really know all of the reasons. I just know that like people were acting shitty.
Yeah.
And
there was one guy on one of the reptile groups that specifically posted Well, I have the room to help, but I'm just not going to because I don't want to.
Would you be
Right.
referring to the same one that I posted about on Instagram?
Yeah, that one for sure.
Yeah. Mr. I talked some shit and then panicked and issued an apology because I lost fucking 45,000 followers in less than 12 hours.
Yep.
Oh my lord.
Yep.
Wow.
He fucked himself over bad. He blatantly made the statement, I have the room to help. I just don't want to.
I'm not gonna put his name out here because it's doesn't need to be said, but I will read you exactly what he posted.
Yeah, no names for sure.
His exact post was let me pull it up here. Yo, this weather and ice storm is crazy. Honestly, I have zero space for you. If you don't have electric, or I have zero space for you if you don't have electric. And I'm sorry you didn't have your stuff handled prior like you should have. I could be cheesy and say, let me know if I can house your animals and help. But let's get real. The only collection I honestly care about is mine. The end. Real talk. No fake shit. Handle your own. And hey, push come to shove, I'd workspace in for your workspace in our shed for you, but the quarantine and health of my collection comes first. I kind of agree with him on that. You know, the health of my animals is priority, but you don't have to be a fucking asshole about it. And he's like, and that's integrity. And
That's not integrity. That's fucking stupidity.
And then he comes back with some shitty bullshit apology after he loses 45,000 followers in 12 hours.
Oh,
No, I mean-
my lord.
You can't do that because at that point, like, you already showed your true colors. You know,
Oh,
like,
and what's
people are gonna
bad
know.
is-
Yeah, what did he expect?
In that 12-hour period, while he's dropping followers like crazy, he posts another post on there talking about, oh, let's all get together and hold hands and cry. Psych. It's like, you're a fucking cocksucker, dude.
Like, people like that don't deserve to have an internet presence.
We're talking Texas total loss on reptile lives alone had to be somewhere in the tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands. People lost entire collections of 10,000 or more snakes.
Yeah, I got lucky. I only lost one snake, but I lost 370 rats.
You know,
the
but
only thing that saved the rest of my snakes is the fact that my boss called me and he's like, hey, do you have power? I'm like, no. And he's like, go fire up your fucking generator because I have a generator on the back of my work truck. He's like, I don't give a shit if it's my company's fuel. Fire up that generator, get some heat to your animals. So that's what I did. And obviously that generator is not going to be enough to power, you know, the hot spots and all of that, but I could at least get a fucking space heater blowing in there on them.
Yeah, room up to like 65, 70 degrees.
Yeah, I mean, I can once I got the generator fired up, I was able to keep the room at about 69, 70 degrees, somewhere around in there.
Yeah, I mean, something is better than nothing. These animals won't make it more than 12 hours in sub-zero temperatures.
Yeah.
Or below freezing, really.
Well, and you think about it, everybody's like, well, you know, like that fucking asshole was saying, you know, well, you should have had your shit together and you should have done, you know, done what you had to do. How were we supposed to prepare for something like that? It's fucking
exactly.
Texas.
Yeah, I mean, you guys hardly have insulation in the houses, but I mean,
our
how often does it
infrastructure
get
in
cold
general,
down
we damn near lost
But
our
it's-
entire statewide infrastructure or
Like-
electrical infrastructure.
Hey,
It
but you
damn near
didn't cut
crashed our
down and
grid.
she kept moving. I can tell you right now, I put 1,500 miles on my van in those 3 days that we were frozen over, running people like goodie bags and chests with non-perishable food, stuff that they could eat cold. They didn't have to cook, water bottles. I mean, we made like 9 total care packages that we took out and delivered, but they were big to get a family of 4 through 3 days.
Yeah. Yeah, and see, we got, like, the wife and I, we got really lucky on that whole deal. I mean, we were luckier than most in the town that we're in. We lost power for about 12 hours the first day. We lost power for about, I want to say 8 or 9 hours the second day. But then it would, on top of that 8 or 9 hours, it would flicker on and off.
Yeah.
That flickering is what actually ended up killing my snake because it fried the heat panel in the bottom row of my rack. So when I thought I had heat going to the heat panels, I didn't.
But see, like, there's no way that we could have ever been prepared for that. Because,
No. It's not. The last time it froze like that down here was like 50 some fucking years ago.
They said that it was like the second worst one in Texas history, and the like second worst in like 30 or 40 years.
Yeah.
I mean, but at the same time,
prepare for stuff like that,
right? But like we do get temperatures, around like 32 degrees and everything, like every year. I would say.
Yeah, but I mean, where we're at, we plummeted to negative 19 degrees. I think was the coldest temperature I saw.
It was definitely a first in my lifetime.
Yeah,
and I'll be 30 this year. And it's the first time I've ever seen something like that.
Oh, you're still young, man.
We had a bad winter storm about 8 years ago, but we didn't lose power or anything. It was just the highways were covered in 2-3 foot of ice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Texas has like 12 snowplows and they're all in like Amarillo and Lubbock.
We had quite a few running out here actually. Fort Worth.
Oklahoma sent a bunch. New Mexico sent a bunch. Like they sent their crews down here to clear our roads.
Yeah, see, we had Fort Worth Department of Public Safety doing ours.
Really?
Yeah, well, Fort Worth's got a crew of like 30 snow trucks.
We had a guy down here in a quad, one of the actual like the caged quads.
Yeah.
With a plow on the front of it that he welded in his garage, trying to clear roads out for people to be able to at least get out and get gas and stuff for generators. And I mean, he out there just tearing it up, killing it.
If the shit works, let the redneck be.
Exactly. And I mean, he cleared damn near every road in this town. So I mean, but no, like like I said, as a state, there's nothing that ever pointed us in the direction that we should ever have to prepare for that. But I guarantee you, all of us are prepared for it next time.
Right?
Did it affect most of the whole state?
There were what, like at one point there were like 2 weeks after the freeze, there were still like 5 million people without power in the state of Texas.
Yeah, Texas is a huge state. I mean, the whole state, or
it affected, I would say,
our whole state's power grid went down. The entire state of Texas.
Yeah, like Galveston, who had never seen snow on its beaches in the history of Galveston, had beaches covered in snow.
And we're not talking dustings either. I mean, I had a foot of snow in my front yard out here.
It was cold enough to where the fucking shoreline and the edge of the ocean water was trying to freeze up right there.
Well, see,
that's pretty fucking cold.
Like our water. Our lakes and everything up here looked like fucking Antarctica or like Canada. Like
our lakes had all frozen over solid, and
that's not
Lake Louisville had like chunks of ice that you could just like walk on.
We got a mud puddle at the end of the road. That's the closest thing I got to the lake around here.
I got that puddle out by my driveway. I think it's got a tadpole in it.
I live in the fucking desert.
Yeah, dude. Fucking goldfish are beasts. Our little goldfish that is in our horse trough that eats the algae out of it. He sat there in that damn horse trough through -5 degree temperature and come out of it like a week later eating just fine. Jesus. Little motherfucker's a trooper. I'll give him that shit.
Like we had alligator snouts and everything coming out of the ice and everything in the lakes down here.
Damn.
Yeah, they were.
I said, we got some of the most snow
themselves
we've
in
ever had
position
this
so
year.
that they could go into hibernation.
Where are you from?
Northwest Ohio.
Oh yeah.
So I mean, it's cold as hell up here in the winter, and then we'll get that every once in a while. We'll get that like Canada air come down, and it's just crazy. But
That's that Canada front coming on down.
yeah,
Fucking Canadians.
we had one storm. I think we got it was like 14 inches in one spot, one slam. I mean, it was crazy. It was some of the most snow I'd ever seen. But a couple years ago, we got that the whole polar air moved down, and it just kind of hung over Ohio and Pennsylvania and New York. I think got it, and you could throw the water right up in the air, and it was just gone. I mean, it was so cold. I couldn't imagine having livestock or anything. Oh my Lord, it'd have been a nightmare.
Yeah, like I'm from Western Wyoming, so the cold didn't really. It wasn't a cold that bothered.
But he's trying to. He's up on top of that pipe, walking back, trying to stretch to reach the lane up there.
I've worked outside negative 53 degrees. I'm talking so cold that you spit and it's an ice droplet when it hits the ground.
Dude, when I go outside to walk for 10 minutes and my nose snot freezes, it's too damn cold.
Yo, I had like
with ice growing off of my beard.
I just don't want to do that. Yeah. Like, I have the option now as an adult in life. I could be like, no, fuck that shit. I'm out.
I had ice
when it froze over. My boss was like, fuck that. Somebody else can go out there. He's like, I'm not sending my fucking crews out there. Y'all can eat a dick.
I had icicles hanging from my beard like that long.
Yeah, it was crazy, man. Like, I hope to God
I'm sure it's everywhere
like that again. That's why
I'm sure it's everywhere, but Ohio's always been known to say, you don't like the weather, wait 10 minutes because it'll change on you in a heartbeat. But,
dude, it was 70 degrees the day before.
Yeah, that literally the day before the
day was 20.
It was fucking
about
84 degrees
ago
at my house.
It was 24 degrees, and yesterday it was like 84 degrees. It's like, what? But, yeah. It's crazy.
And Texas is fucking weird. Like, through January, February, March, April, and May, it's like fucking balls cold in the morning. But by lunchtime, you're in a fucking tank top and a pair of shorts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, I mean, even sometimes in the summer, we'll be at fucking 40 degrees when you wake up in the morning, and then the bitch heats up to a nice, pleasant 115.
Yeah. Yeah, like where I work out here, the hottest temperature I saw last summer was 118 degrees with a real feel of 127.
Oh, my Lord.
Yeah, it's miserable in the summer.
It is so bad that air conditioners can't fucking keep up.
Yeah, that's the issue we had last year. I don't know if this old unit's going to carry us through this year.
And them camper units, man, them things ain't cheap. You pay as much for that as you would install central air in a house.
Probably.
Yeah, it cost when we had to do our central air refit. My landlord put out like $425. It is $700 for those fucking comforts, the RV units that we put on top of our dark rooms.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, it's just, and them little fucking things. Keep in mind, this is an 8x8 box.
Yeah.
And that's well insulated. It has to be because you can't have any light get in there. And you'll cook alive with the AC running in one of the motherfuckers.
Yeah. Yep, that you will.
So,
I'm legit surprised at how well this phone is working as a webcam.
Dude, it's fucking camera quality is pretty badass.
I haven't seen any issues coming out of it at all.
It's just like a cheap ass Motorola too.
The only issue
mine suck.
So far in 4.5 hours of streaming is James, you froze for about 2 seconds.
Oh yeah, it's because I was fucking around with OBS.
Yeah, well, speaking about 4 hours and 40 minutes of live stream, and
Yeah, now
being,
it's 2:00 in the morning.
being 2:10, we got a doctor's appointment at 11.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to hop off here too and try to catch some sleep just in case I get called out to work in the morning.
Yeah, we're going to go ahead and call it a night.
Yep. Well, hit me up if you ever want me to come on here again.
All right, bud, we'll do. I'll talk to you later, bud.
All right,
Hey,
later.
make sure to go follow my YouTube channel too.
Yep, RBD Reptiles.
Hold on, I gotta shut shit down. Give me 1 second.
CJ, we'll send you a link to RBD Reptiles YouTube.
That works. That's even better.
Alrighty.
All right.
As soon as I end this broadcast, it's
All
going
right,
to
take
be
care.
everyone. So,
Y'all
Yep.
have fun and
good night.
good night. You guys be safe.
Yep. Take care.